p.m. and a jumedie eba ewie. We do 4 hours, 30 minutes prime time radio. Asempa 94.7 FM. Mame fanchia sonkoma menu apanyo man hene kwabena asante. Ebi obi aye chia no ene wie. Oman so boy na chi dom papa ewe Ekosiisen so. But we do this because of the kind sponsorship from these fantastic companies. Your Access Bank, more than banking. Kale Charcoal Toothpaste, Happy Smile, Agbeve Herbal Center. In Mekwe Boyme, the sound of our time, April. Me hear some segment nenso Obapa Product, EcoBank Ghana, Rockstars Roofing Systems. Your interviews are here on this show, including our one-on-one interviews, no? Jabina Pharmacy, Sasem Pharmaceuticals, and a CBG. We stand with you. Your discussion segment, no? Healthy Health Organic Product, Niche Chocolate Drink, A Taste of Ghana, Gibbs Ghana Pay Up, Your Money Your Way, and a Franco Trading Enterprise, Phone Papa Fie. And me kwene boy me de Ekosiisen Abramo. Let me say a big thank you once again to our affiliate radio stations. Unim say Ekosiisen wa affiliate stations bebre across the 16 regions of Ghana are omofa dwumadie live, and we are extremely proud of them for this partnership. It was Can FM 85.7 and was Salaga, Storm FM 101.9 ewo Sunyane, and it was FM 101.5 ewo Jape Chroma, Ewiase FM 95.7 ewo Wenchi, Royal FM 104.7 and also Wenchi, PZ Radio 93.1 or Boase, Cruise FM ewa Komada 96.9, Time FM Wafinso 105.3, Adansia FM 98.9 ewa Asante Achem Agogo. Asante Achem Agogo. It's a fantastic town, Asante Achem Agogo. Ewa Bankam Radio 95.1 ewa Jokwa, Afima Radio 103.3 ewa Koforidia, Aseda FM 105.9 ewa Takrade, Ochame FM 99.7 will be BNE, Neje FM 90.3 ewa Ejura, and at today's radio 101.7 and also Ejura. Radio stations are holding fire in Jumedi live and Amanone, we've done over 123 radio stations and Ekosiisen live in the US, in UK, in China, in Holland, in Germany, in Denmark, in Norway, and all of those other countries are also Ekosiisen live. We are proud of them. We are also live on Facebook, live on YouTube, and then live on Instagram. In the YouTube, Asempa 94.7 FM. Join us on all those platforms and let's stay interactive. And yawon komo bebrina edi. The big conversation and is still on illegal mining. The minister in charge of that sector, Samuel Abujanapo, will join us in studio at 4 p.m. Na yeneno Eddie Nkomo. He is the man in charge of the ministry. He is leading this fight against illegal mining. Yenene betanasi Eddie Nkomo. Is government losing that fight? Anase Eteseng will get to speak with him in the Moonshan and Somai at 4 p.m. That interview will happen here on the show. But before that, no one him say enroy to just say Metro Mass Transport Limited. Metro Mass. Idea workers no akwa sit down strike. Say Aban Enhwe Empam managing director and the 2 deputies. And an indefinite strike until they get what they want. They are not returning to work. And the Yebenya workers need to studio and wedding. We'll speak to the managing director as well on the show. It is a very important conversation. But there is another big story, of course, from the court. And Agrada has been denied bail again. And there was the defamation suit 3 years ago. Minister in charge of energy now instituted against the communications, National Communications Officer of the NDC, lawyer Sami Jemfi, defamation suit. And a high court in the ruling, saying, and a isi ekoye. the details about and then we get to speak to the parties in that case. And the lawyer for Matthew Opoku Prempe, and then we speak to lawyer Sami Jemfi as well. Nyame adomo a ochena 2022 ye see mo no Ekosiisen National Dialogue Series mo a mutie pama wo se yenye bi this year. Nyame adomo a ochena ye the 2022 edition no bremo. And our focus this time no year on, because I remember say the first 3 editions I back on the first one, of course, was on free senior high school, and second one on national health insurance scheme, third one was on illegal mining, and we they call wase kropon and a big wase kropon. The fourth in the series, and we are now focusing on youth entrepreneurship, and in focus no simple and our whole idea, and more amutie Ekosiisen and Munim say we are very passionate about youth entrepreneurship. We want to encourage a lot of the youth to go into doing things for themselves. Youth entrepreneurs, we want creating new mama and for other people. We deliberately promote some of these youth startups. They won't be brave. We pass it through. You want airtime to tell us about what they do. It's a deliberate thing to make sure say they would succeed. Because they would employ other people, and in the long run, unemployment rates be a form. We thought it wise say, let's create a common platform. And this time, all the duty bearers are in charge of agencies are also creating the National Youth Authority, the National Entrepreneurship and Innovation Plan, which is NEIP, MASLOC, the Ministry of Trade and Industry, the Finance Ministry. In fact, all of those agencies now a role to play directly in entrepreneurship near the agency heads on a common platform. And the youth ni bin so a start your munyuma swaba. And we are also bringing an iconic entrepreneur. Nipa bebrena enimno. Dr. Daniel Macaulay, bebrena friend McDan. He would be our guest speaker. And he has done it before, because the last time I share no all kind of story. Also started as a messenger at Ghana airport as a messenger, and he's risen through to become what he's become now. And he has a story to share. Only youth share, and then we can all pick 1 or 2 lessons. Here we are. The agency heads will tell us the opportunities in the agencies. Sikai woho. Any omo ebetimi apply be a crime no befa so apply is a NEIP boss or betraying Ghana digital centers. A lot of opportunities there, but maybe be brainer in him, and that's why we've created this platform. Into a platform for a debate, like a political debate of a sort. No, we're a platform. We want the youth to be able to ask questions, to demand for funding for their ideas and all of that. Any acquire on befasu enyanity. That's the idea behind Ochena program, no. And almost all the agency heads, agency amabobosono, omunyina eba. It will be a big event. Eba so Ochena Accra Digital Center or Chroma cycle 2 p.m. pepepe. The Ekosiisen National Dialogue Series ebe free ho abremo. Of course, the National Youth Organizer of the NDC, the National Youth Organizer of the NPP would also pass through to also put in a word or two, because if I'm into it only appropriate say omonso ebebe. But the focus really is to make sure say mebuno it is a wood me na idea be open funding. Ebi a washe juma na se dada ba ope bibi kakra de pian. Na unim kwaya obefa, so you need to be there tomorrow at 2 p.m. May the number be betuja, and one of the things we will do and say more product, more creative product that more per se area see what you've done. You can bring samples and would acknowledge you. Into bar ebia we mpaboa ebia we aduane bi, you can bring samples. Na ya hwe etimi aboho de ro e de amount. enti monhye ne nso emaye a very very important conversation ochna ye be. And I would be expecting all of you, especially the youth, more that desire to start something on your own, to create something for yourself. You have to be there. Agencies are mabubo swing no ombe exhibit almost stand ebewo some kind of an inquiry desk into a question bia. You can also go there. Unya kwan so ewo program nim ebusa question, then you can ask all the relevant questions. We want this to be impactful. Now, just another talk shop. And it will be free. You know where to go to seek for some funding now. Open. And that's the whole idea behind Ochna, the Ekosiisen National Dialogue Series. And we'll be expecting all of you to come to the Accra Digital Center. Nyamea Domoa. Ochna is share your Facebook Live and a YouTuber. Ube say artworks na ya no of all the speakers are airbar, and it's in no way exhaustive. And you munyina no be brain na airbar or more pictures in there. Until you have to be there. Are you free? Obia betimi ababy. And we've had some people sponsoring the event, and we also are entrepreneurs are more ayi omo yem se omo ba beboa has supported this fantastic event. Asempa FM. So that's the Ekosiisen National Dialogue Series. Enti uye entrepreneur na opese oba na unso obe exhibit ade awaya me the number bi ba betruja ubetimi afre ofra just tell us say why you you want to come there and waba edit your why no so ababa be call this number and we are for entrepreneurs who are starting baby young entrepreneurs startups 0544 334714 0544 334714 and where you don't have to be in Accra or Ghana have a be na obetimi about tnankwa there you can come na o startup o product awaye who free say Drew level was say a market. Please come. Would allow you and will let the world know of you. It is free number we is here 0544 334714. Very, very important. The motion and so and my Ekosiisen so ni. Yeah, the community consent segment be bremba ansana no. Mamene 3 of our sponsors for Ochna program no any Enkomo Douglas Bobo. Ono every Sky Water and Beverage. In the Ochna insu aye no mo ho nyina no Sky Water afa ho eka. Almost say the sky is the limit. Yewo Chroma Digital Solutions inti main banner you use for the event and all the other artworks ne banners ne ade no Chroma Digital Solutions ena omonso afa ho ka Kwame owusu kwaten ewa ha almost say digital is better ena Hajia special local foods ono hacho near transitions inside the big washing bay ewo ho no the Hajia nkasa so wa Hajia say patrons are eba for this event. Say wo ba bi nko ade a wo ba wo lunch there emmo to benya bibi kakra wetimi edi kind courtesy Hajia special local food. They are here and these are all entrepreneurs and we munin kofo a ochina ye expect ewo ho people who have done something and we think say nyamia domni etimia build such an influential platform we should use it to push Ghanaian enterprise na Emmanuel Mentimin Koyenti Douglas waha Kwame waha and Hajia and so ewa Douglas akwa better saying bibi ekoye fantastic Kwame owusu kwaten et saying bibi aboko nice Hajia bibi aboko there nyame adom bibi aboko there da nyame ase enti eya na mama no so amame Douglas me de wo be sha ase Sky Water ebi na si table yesu ebi na si table packaging ne come up
very 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 nice
made in Ghana product
made in Ghana right here in Ghana product
wow that's really nice I like the colors
thank you
colors nefe it way more of a startup company, right?
Okay, so basically, it was incorporated in 2016.
2016.
2016.
It about 7 years. 7 years ago.
7 years. Now foreign owned, actually.
Okay.
Foreign and the best at it.
Okay.
I think in 2020.
Okay.
It was
And
acquired by
Ghana take you over.
So we're a new package in Ayaye from what we took over. So new equipment and everything.
That's nice.
And then we relaunched this one into the market in March this year.
March this year. Oh, yes. Okay. That's really nice. In the company, no way.
It was in Sawam at the
in Sawam.
Akwedum. Sawam at the so yes.
Wow. Wow, that's really good. Indeed, so far, I'm taking over. Ghanaians they take it over 2020, no? Nyamam to say.
So far so good. So I think since the takeover in 2020, we took steps to get new equipment, so that we can produce efficiently.
Yeah.
Until 2022 March launch here, the market has been really good so far. The response on the market has been really positive.
Wow.
So far.
Wow, that's nice. Indeed, it's a company I employ in the saying.
We employ between 50 workers at the moment.
Full time.
We have full time and casual workers. Because we run most 2 shifts a day.
2 shifts a day.
Yes.
Wow, that's really good. That's really good. And insurance is very capital intensive, right?
Yes, very capital intensive. And equipment is usually fully automated though.
Okay.
Yes, the water from underground. It's usually direct from underground.
Oh, underground water.
Through underground water through our machines. So it is filled in the car. Yes.
Abakan.
Yeah.
Wow, that's really good. Why you are partnering Ekosiisen on this project? But Kwame, Chroma Digital Solutions, a printing company, right?
A printing company.
Mu base here.
So main office was
Kokomlemle, okay.
Na Chroma so shall say 2015.
Oh, 2015.
Yes, they said wow. 2016, so we're kind of like same age.
Yeah.
Started 2015, third quarter.
Okay.
And I be seen there. Na ya bedu stage where ya graduate if we say standalone print company as I say franchise Chroma name no. In Tiamaya were 2 other outlets. Bako Oxford Street. Yes, Chroma Prestige Center. BA just on the 2nd of this month.
Oh, okay.
And I all back on so Tema. Na COVID adaroma. COVID in T. Nanka but and nanka minoka senka yo Gambia. But Gambia. But COVID in slow BBR down. Tiafini asa initiatives are processed. Hopefully by end of next year 2023 now you're Gambia and Sierra Leone.
Gambia and Sierra Leone.
Yes, wholly owned Ghanaian printing company.
Wow, and this is a company which is
digital printing.
7 years old.
In Fienson.
Most started from the scratch.
Yes, started with no pedigree, zero. Yes, started with in digital print for ppm, that's pages per minute.
Okay.
Yes, started with print capacity of 65 pages per minute.
Okay.
And now I can say installed capacity in Accra, that is Kokomimle, Osu and Tema, close to 700 ppm.
Wow, 700. A group of friends been a mobile together now. Brothers, like blood brothers.
So blood brothers, but brother-in-laws and brothers. Yes.
Okay. No, but that's really good. That's quite a story. I hope we can draw a bit more from our experience. At the event. But this is a good Ghanaian, business story. I was saying to me a project. 7 years.
Yes.
And already you are thinking of going international.
Yes. Just started through our franchising module. And Kofo Pio home person mobile print. As a matter of fact, a lot of people come into print and within 4 years almost 40 up. But edu stage we are perfect system no matter self-designed processes and workflow solutions. Tiamango for enya emujidi ama say nkofo eba ebeji you see Chroma dino ye boa omo start up ye boa omo ebi mo obi o ha want me run ye boa na man run obi also ye set up man ye hwe no processes ni nyina na ya hwe say quality control ni processes na into call every Chroma location and service albinyano and one na across board.
It is a worker digital print na bi obi o ha won ni nti say nyoma ye boy achi Mutimi be right.
And you may hear boy to say print print yes, a digital print.
Okay. Okay.
Now na enkofo enkan na offset printing.
Yeah.
Offset printing no for huge volumes.
Yes.
And then also so processes before crowd start printing a what. But if we are saying
yeah.
First nanka paper here that one you quite can just print 1,000.
Print 1,000.
1,000 into me.
Yes.
But and digital document you pay one sheet credit my into digital no air slot in sa gap no be on
volumes no. Yeah.
Yes, into
wow. That's really good. And in the most start, was it some huge capital being a modest here?
Yes, starting print ne boyedi equipment ne boyedi and na say who need know how no so about to be about Africa capital no 170 be Canada na a dan I start you na say it is 1.5 the size of a studio
really
kitwe bi baby na customers better chairs miensa laptop back printer back and no penny edition
and I'm the chance
and crack yenyi
in 7 years module level
facility spaces I Oxford Street for instance fabulous place.
Wow.
I'm so impressed.
Wow, that's really good. I'll come why Ekosiisen saying National Dialogue Series, but Hajia special local food company need no. Oh, okay. Now what one do you know for how many years? Yeah, family business. In the new mobile sana motonton.
Oh, ye ton bibie. Eduane bie. Oba we yale kra ye waduane ayetime no
kwa. Yare for aduane
na me ka kire omo wo sugar yade nyina ye ma wo koye test bla. Ne ama waduane ani aka kire wo se ko test bla.
Sir.
It's in a special, no?
It's a special local foods. Wow. Wow, family business now. Since I want to take you over, I want to in charge.
Try. Mommy,
I will take you over. Because I want to tell baby Anna.
Me tete me baby wo na onu se nkura aba de aja. Abroach enti.
Okay. But at least there is a plan as and then I'm fasa baba wuni wa company no will still survive.
Ewo ho. Semi mami woni ho so me ma besum. Oba ye wo enkwan different wo. Na oba monsomo de na bibia bi wo ho. Nti ye local na yesaye
moye continental bibia bi moye wo. That's nice. Nti hacho mobile transitions for say ye ba obi ubenya baby papa at na didi kama
baby papa wo pese obeye party kra wo ho
obetimi aba ho aba
from kra wo
Hajia special local food
woni me aduane papa fie e wo de oba bunu rere nkwan
oh mo ye rere nkwan
ye ni nyina ye ni nyina
wow
to pe aduane papa bla ho ye wo body ase kama ope konso anoso wo
and also air conditions
it was summer hot and also wo
aja o too much too much and it will take you over from home I mean obey fie be saying
oh be 40 years ni
as in company now I will for 40 years
a company ne just say me bie ni baby nkakran sa
okay as o ma me free mo be 40 years ni
oh me there be me ma me free mo ne dia me fa ne say be 30 years mo na me metem na ye wo kumase
and that's a check and mo no dia na
check na ha no ye baby fufuro amabenya on say first na me wo kumase
okay
na me dia bank
cry wow na aduane no business no sika wom
oh eye wo ye ni ye dia sika wom
so you say me tese ankofo ka say aduane de ye nton moka no kre
oh eje no kre sa
ubetima ya aboka
chese wanye ni ya uboboka ba wo ye ni ye dia umoka
Those are monsomo de na ya na e taste necessary na manfo okọ e mo se na ensure say consistently dey be a taste be the same
no chese wo ni wura no e won sa no de ensesa da
e dey be wasa wo ho wa wo kitchen hobby
na omo a omo di ni Chroma urade no wo be fa omo na wa kire omo nti se bia wuni wo kra sa pepepe no mo beye no na obi wa wonsu awurade wo dane no ho ano asesa no ma no magum ene ni asem ha tie de ende ye ni fie de obi e wodidi agya ho bia be di adanse se ye fie de
and it was a meba ho
ese wo bapa
meba Douglas my main time pointy nyame had much na ye Ekosiisen national dialogue series and you focus now on entrepreneurship. I mean, we need stories like the Moka Echeyen. Why the decision some mobile partner on this project?
And you know, thanks for the platform again. I'm saying the role of the entrepreneur in nation building, we can't downplay it. And Ekosiisen so a big platform, and then where we've also started from Ayabedru, we thought that it was a very good opportunity for us to also share how our story has been so far, to encourage other young people to see that it is possible to be able to come up with such businesses here in Ghana. So that is why we decided to take that opportunity. Now we can partner with your platform to be able to also share our story.
In your channel, in
Skywater.
Wow, Skywater. In Mekase share one entrepreneurship principle with youth obekadeng.
So one entrepreneurship skill with youth in the say you have to be ready to learn.
Ready to learn.
You have to be ready to learn. I mean, basically BBA Opesa OEBI is something somebody may have started. What you would want to do is to do it differently from what the person had done. And you know, as a young entrepreneur or somebody who desires to be an entrepreneur, and you should be somebody who is really ready to learn from afar. You should be able to learn from what people have done and see how best you can do things differently.
Super. Kwame, what decided say at least print na ye banner ye boy ye chini bibia Chroma digital solutions more famoka my idea nyame shramo. But really, why did you decide to do this?
Come here, I say Obia and Obia ku school no be or now a organization and done reform or train say we be management.
Yes.
We the right opportunity. I beat him first with the actual member banner say, you know, you can also make it no matter how small it. I feel so. Ekosiisen so there's a while we would say ajibebia inti nimi no couple together and I said the right platform I beat my partner yaka the Chroma story and also the entrepreneurial story.
That's nice. It for Mona must start from the scratch sano. What has been that lasting principle and se basa chire obi anything about entrepreneurship, but then I'll be catching it.
We there, well, I want me 1 inch, but I'm for 2 inches.
Okay.
Patience and discipline. And nipa aban and yemi abot. You per se a train man there too. So yes, sanity. They will say we nyabotre now okoso a tosso yet the way now consistently and son I will baby. But and then you start here I feel so discipline. Basic asem especially discipline. Rantia bano, you know, or yeah, you want to pay day back on percent what's now Mercedes Benz or a certain BMW. Now we say now what Mercedes when patience and then discipline. And no, very important.
That discipline if you are entrepreneurs be very excessive. Sanity omu nyiska omu nchiska.
Say omu ombenyina beto. Ombenyina beto. That's interesting. Enti nyame adoma ochina mo amobeba at least we say mo at first hand the quality of job at Chroma oba you would see it. Banner bebo ye chi any bibia ade a omo na ede amaye call carter ye be distribute wo ho na ade nyina no omaye bibia kama ede amaye agya mame nhwe wo no eduane no ano enne obehwe no se emaburu ni bebre a start ye nnuane bebre na no obehwe ye say the social media open aduane afre na ye deliver video ma mo nso mo ye deliveries ni be ne ade
me patchan
mo ye deliveries
patchan
and as the money obi e kono pepepe
sa pepepe
into your more ebi pese order for ne wedding or pay aduane ne ade mo number bi o betimi afre
patchan
okay number be answer o betimi afre
0246 35 99 21.
Okay, 0
246
246 35
0246
okay
35
yeah.
99 21.
Okay,
Exactly.
in the 359921. Okay, inti ubetimi afre agya na o orders bia why agya se ochena ya ba Accra Digital Center na yaduane agya special local foods wo be my bibia di
be mam bibia
ya min show
amen
ya min show adwuma ni betum pon inti 0246 359921 0246 359921. Kwame, obi person on Chroma din komo a number ben na depa me afre.
Obi person on Chroma din komo a 054
okay
552 1757.
Okay.
Nanso so mama fa ba konka say obi a oye designer dada na oye creative agency dada no person print here. Or no be for 020 11097.
Okay. It is 020 11097.
And only obi a oye
designer dada
or industry no pese or solicitor print services no.
Okay.
You know. But obi a afi na bi o pese ye boa no build the bibi no. 054 552 1757.
Okay. It is 054 552 1757. Now the Chroma in the Encomo. Douglas Skywater or more a person a toy in bulk any other number ben on bit me afraid.
Your number is 0501
okay
447 107.
Okay.
0501 447107.
Okay.
Open to me so I send you an email on info@skywaterghana.com.
Okay.
Yes, and your website www.skywaterghana.com.
Information be okay. It is more pese munya Skywater and the packaging is so beautiful. So work will be a really beautiful packaging. 0501 447 107 0501 447 107, and then you get to speak with them. And the Douglas Kwame and Hajia Mame Namase Yame Admoch na ebehwe manim why ya Namase papa Yame Nshamo great Ekosiisen so the high Asempa 94.7 FM yegusu de dwumade na bremo ye de community concern segment na to amo so ye we will get into the we'll get into the issues between Matthew Opoko Prempe and Same Jemfe, that defamation suit, any rule in our court, no, Ede Abba, and Munshan and so, Emfa Emayeba. You would call us now on the community concern segment 0302 216 546 0302 216 546 and a 0548 955 947 0548 955 947. I mean, family first caller. Oh, too bad. A Homana article in the morning now also fraying. Now, good afternoon.
Hello, Obi.
Yes, good afternoon.
Happy lated birthday.
Medasio, Minia, Medase.
Your friend in me, I'm a preference Spintex.
Ni who was Spintex, me patron, I mean to you.
Obi, my friend, I'm a friend. My friend, the catcher say, why my Spintex phone so you hear Mwakaka.
Okay.
One who uses sirens. Our mother hard drink or crime so. My can't come on, say police. I hear operations or other areas. Now Spintex need as a dabbing the operation maybe. Now cars, Obia sorry not to Vieta, not the siren attire home. Ubamuskun kola, our moko school, not siren, the police car, when air con him for. Obi, Spintex, ye hear Obinson Kebi.
Okay, Mame Nase, Papa Inti, Ghana Police Service 8, Public Affairs Department. No, this is a real call to duty. Yes, oh, too bad. A Homano article. Okay, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Obi now to say.
Yamia Dumo, Nampacho, Unswe.
Within the Gadjola, make a United States of Lawale, La Dadekutupum.
Okay, Mamintiwe.
Obi, Mr. Samson so Chelpa, I'll call last Saturday. What being there? We are you.
Yadana say Papa.
Obi, you can call last Saturday. La Gino Hospital, you say, Rishi, na say, Ube come be my La Gino Hospital, Polyclinic.
Yeah. Dear Omubugu, Munsi,
Yes, na obi ma me catch up bi wan na na do wan oyela badi ni o usha na adonu okitamienu ba ku fiche bi ba ku fila oye panacho ne juma pa na MC na ebo wala na nya juma titi awo na nse akọ school bi wo cantonment nsa ragun school no wo ubo hu say school no ebi wo no mu ko ne awia na niwe MC no wakosi school dan amomu wo sese a uhye wa penti wo sa atwa ho nyina wo ni MC no ye adwuma uhye say year of road ni station sese omaye kwani sa sese abedu akwaje bia wo labadia akwaje mu ye road ba ye panacho la polyclinic right sese aso ye sa bubu trefen ni ye driver ni 94.7 trefen ye amanfo request uba minya omufa ba sese abubu nu trefen shi kosu la general hospital mi pamacho say team of rasta pausa gajola mi wala mi simi pananado acho say la me yesi ye panacho on she bibi ma wo la general hospital ma ye why
me pacho yo me da say
akonya we no amam
ye da say nyame shraw ma ye mfa ni pa foforo Ekosiisen so the community concerned segment. Good afternoon.
Hello.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon.
Me pacho why ni
oh yeah nomboko
ya me adome ho ye
we the line ni mo am na say what me kan dia ma me kan sangum na Asempa hini odi Asempa the second ye obi me pacho ho se kwan da ho dia me ye adwuma bi me de bro ene ne say ukopiem ewo keep oyar fatipa junction a obi asi dan bi asi inso ama inso to a o hwe dia ye we ria ho no ma enye nipa so won say oye assembly man ni nem e da dem go so investigation tin me de bepin wa mi wia me de infoni audios ni ne ka ho bia bebrel nana Asempa hini di Asempa the second
nana me da say Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumade no waso so a utie no community concern segment. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mr. Obi.
Me pacho hwan ne
Bonsu from Chroma. Pacho na ho de
adom nkruma wo kasa frɛ hin
Pacho kasa Africa so a
kaswa okay me ntie we
adama me wi akamba se me kan se na nse nso fa Ghana foi ho asema kika kan many me say o man beti me develop bibia say dia would location na so ho bi esi dan se nya papa e dia app bia beti na send location for that particular area no onto that platform say be on beti identify not that kind of district na belong with you no almost me follow up akwa say indeed almost dan se shuma then necessary as you also take automatic.
Oh okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I get you.
Ukoya location what send the Ghana GPS code no be send ni ama omo to that particular platform number no so into kwa national be receive normal friend the correspondence district kwa wo no say be ma haye wutu senya 80 no then they will do a follow up no ma kwa check it no mo se ni panda ni si issue no mo bu ogwansa no mo be twa mo masi awie na we are this year na mi say aka che so woni mo hwe ne so mo che we blocking issue it because around I'm the same man I call so I be had your money meaning say bia with obi program version bia to me dey do your man why
me ba you me da se papa nyame shra 0548 955 947 and 0302 216546 too bad we end to me engine so morning a friend na yintio. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Me ba hwan ni
mpacho ya from Inko Joseph
apomu ye de
Yami Adom now swear.
Adom me yintio.
Belated happy birthday.
Me da se me
young man wadu mudo. We nyama eboa residence bebre na Ghana for. 2 weeks ni me call me Chroma. Me take 10 days off. Echo me Chroma Upper East region Bongo Balungo to be precise. Na maniji essence some time pass from Bongo and as a Balga to Bongo a quine or more could do baby. Sisia Yankopon Adom or Mayan Fefe and foot pruna Nanka a hanko for no a fruho. So free Balga so fire service horum na o ko no vrongo quine so bridge cas be the hoa. In fact, na rusty anke ya buogum. Me call and mahuso ma set aside I no so mo ye kwan no so mo ye double lane a mo ye no fefefe na me call my contract na say me yiri fi ehon mo ye fro ko okru ka sie bi edam a sign bi ni ho won say Chroma so bicycle no motor for yi edoso
yeah
me stress obi bia minim unfortunately man ya enough time to find out one MC another one tokro bi edam no bridge na che amu achefa between Boko and then Serego no obi betumi ara ne motor kra na wakotom because so nim kwan no aneti enti mesre ye beda mpinfo ase kwan na o maye fire service hon na Border Township o ma tale dugo na se na me kan bongo de no so maye nti o mo hwe Serego de no ma entwen ma obi nkotom ansa o ma ka so o mo kwa koye nti be damase na
Mr. Medase, Uncle Joseph, any
hello.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Me patron why
Obi, you tell me, you anano. Me kasa free questions.
Me patron me ntio.
I told me that was made more power here.
Yeah, that's it.
Obi, patron, some of the two and say, that's ECD district no hon. Since you are no more ECD number 20 miles. I think quite 23 going to like people that see them, I'll get a 36 airport. The patron, someone but me a caviar my own PRC for you know. I'm sure no one come on at 20 you would go here, and I address it here.
Na mebao, enti enono, Ukwa district office one, Omoka Sacho, and I say third party vendors, ni na Ukoha.
District office, yo.
District office, ho. Now, call private vendors, never.
I heard them in Pride, where no one of call here, I'm saying,
almost among 20 cities.
Yes.
Na, there be another 20 an auto.
I am not 20 an
Auto, I don't call how many days?
Oh, and sometimes a bit, meaning you should be alive in TV, and sometimes you should 10 days.
I would need fridge.
Fridge me, you should, the first not constant to me, you should say, I'm a doomers here.
Hey. Asemu.
I know that you should do the 5 days now, sir. This is my doom here, the Yakama, and me pensa.
Sir, now who near Gianni be out of the fridge?
And wife was so until I did not know the small man.
And who near Gianni could see store fridge in him. Okay. Now, store no the send us why talk credit and commercial. Yeah, I get you. But try private vendors ni bi ho me yenhwe. So omo nso ka say omo nton 20 cities na ma yaso ntena fe yenhwe de be.
Yo, mpata no wa watch ya omo hina ma say you tin nkante na yo mna lek ma no ombe boom kakra mai.
Mate. Yeah, that's a panya Michelle. Ekosiisen is the high Asempa 94.7 FM. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pume.
I promise you, na me patron so e.
Muslimu you from Benjamin, me kese fi takrade.
Oh, Benjamin wa takrade me nte we.
Oh, me kese Mponian Park is Simpson.
Oh, the man.
Yeah.
On the any small man.
Yeah. Mo me problem no your community concern or a personal problem di ba ola o kakra.
Okay.
Oyema you need a visa lottery. I'm my wife. But one friend for interview. But me ya tene den san na wona wo wini 2020 ya.
Asempa FM.
2020 wona wo wini ya one free bia. Yen say wini 2021 one free bia. But portal na ya access word no portal we close no way new registration. Mpede edun adwuma me.
Na wonyi email be address be we be to send email a.
Na you send one email what's our challenge be. Da we catch our challenge nti oba get back to us but it you know I don't know 1 year 1 year yeah, 1 year no also September no portal we yin if you cry one we need 2020 or the same problem one we need 2021 I am my wife you see the same problem
and who wife no winning
my wife no winning
abanka ono record
yeah one we need before you know do Ghana dey am quite then see a batch to be around quite
and I want to share from the US embassy so
he said we in a scene to crime information there.
Wow. Okay, that's an important point. You follow up. Mate. Yeah, chat credit for you now. Great. In the Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 FM, the community consent segment on the Ekosiisen show. We're in to me and Yanaso. Bomadi now so Fred. Good afternoon.
Afternoon.
Me bacho hwani.
Boko na uzwe.
Adum. Udin the same.
Obi mbajo ai media asem kakra bi tumu anim. Sama mo ba ka say 1 year mu na ekoi. Honorable Sesu Medina.
Yeah.
Demonstration of Kwan Wesu and Komo person mo chine the day.
Down for Kwan no.
Down for Kwan no. Obi ebe sin de. E Kwan de si ankrabo de e chese adriga kra.
Asempa
Fitiana no na. Ye hu se ai emlante hine na o kan na o mo chine no ni Honorable Sesu omudi anya bebu so o mo pese o mo fele by grade na o mo de ba so jama grade na anya problem kakra bi. Aye. MC you how can say insurance to contractor can say insurance to intino by yin ebe sin ne obi e kwan that's sisi akabo da yem mahu enya porto sumpo ayem mahu e le gu kwan
so na contractor no o ma site obi
o ma obi adana mo ne kasa na o kan say oye yin ebe sin ne o ma obi
any contractor oye wonder so
obi eno ni asem no de ataso mienu chopoli ediko ningo pram pacho mo kan jero na bosan George se kwan no zo enye nto oye kwan obefa so ata kwan no so obetimi ayema because
honorable Sam George so onye kwan na MP oye kwan
so obetimi alobi oni ayi honorable amakwata ne MP nto on lobby sa kwan na che fiti honorable yiti mensa breso ton na ono ye the Chroma de no na e free political ningo no ye ono mo de sa kwan no ebesi de ono so mo nye nti ye sro mo MC ni omo no mo de no mo ye say no mai ba dan fa de ne de mo pa mo batimi asuma mo journalist bi no ma be check no ma
me pacho you me da say why me da say pa that's a very important point. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Yes, me pacho hwani.
Afternoon. Obi yes say
na me adom udin de say o kasa free
a friend set Avenger
okay
from New York, United States.
Oh, New York. Now,
New
York, no, Bronx, and I saw and I was Staten Island.
No, Brooklyn, Queens.
Oh, okay. Maybe I told my NTO concern our my.
I'm a concern. I want to the United States. And so, the community, Ghana. And so, program your teacher, but adding to your time. And contribute. Yes, and so no more be in the course of Ghana, but Obi, baby, I said the bar will call no mind, right? No power ever to pay. You so called leaders, and I say, and call for a pursue or move from universities, secondary schools, our Ghana, and your woman to go parliament. Or more fee. It is time Ghana for has to take outside the box. Yeah, what Ghana for or more Amanone, United States, Germany, Belgium, you name it. You get to sell before in a parliament. Look at how quickly Ghana will change. Another concern, Galam saying, there's still such thing as community mining and attitude mining. The elephant in the room, and it said, Ghana, of prosecuting for almost 200 years. Mining and a tiny bill. The bill is not good for us, at the time in revolution. 50-50. Now, your farmer or more, only try to mine without polluting our water. Now, Omunyai say a small scale mining at the end of the day, and I'm saying now we're not practicing. President, is serious about cleaning up our environment and yeah, getting rid of their community man and small scale man and you now together. But negotiating, you know, for over almost 200 years now. The country, how much the country itself benefits from. That is very bad. This is the report. I don't know. Thank you.
I say it's Ghana for New York City, you know, Yame in Shramo. Final call on this segment. Good afternoon. Me ba chon hwan okay, me into where?
Movement in your free
yeah. Adenta Dodowa, and then Nam Amrahiane Adenon. That road is very heavy on traffic. It's not funny. More muta uses our road near na sometimes me soon emma we'll push for that one as well. Before the community and consent segment, Mamote said one of the stories that you follow up a ruling by an Accra High Court into the Accra High Court General Jurisdiction 12, presided over by Justice Charles Jemfi Dankwa, in a judgment delivered today in the case of Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh versus Sami Jemfi, finds that Sami Jemfi defamed Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh, Minister for Energy and MP for Menchia South constituency, when Sami Jemfi at a press conference in June 2019 stated that Seydou Yakubu Mba, suspected of being involved in the kidnapping of 2 Canadian girls in the year 2019, is the errand boy of Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh. The court has therefore awarded damages of 500,000 Ghana cedis. And he has also been ordered to publish a retraction and an apology. In Wayne Storia, a free high court, Abba, and the Beshana, Yene parties Nina, Edi Hon, and Como, and Timunchan and Somayan, Dr. Shrebo Kwaku, Director Electoral Services at the Electoral Commission. Also, belated happy birthday to you, my buddy. May the good Lord continue to protect and strengthen you. Doc, thank you so much. I appreciate this. Let me see. Where's the Obi? Good afternoon. Please, is Nana Grada being taught some lessons or the law is duly being applied? Kwebu vs. Attorney General in my mind, since the case is still in process, won't talk much. But as a country, since we have chosen a democratic path, we should adhere to it. Kweju Edupako, Achim, Eswom. Baunim say bail in so at the discretion of the court. In the ones police for hold you beyond 48 hours. No more the wako court. Na court no. It decided to grant bail. It is not breaking any law. It's at the discretion of the court, really. Inti, you're interested in Yoma ABC Ako. We say, Obi, we have confidence in Anado and the MPP government that things are going to be better, and it's just a matter of exercising some patience. Anyway, kudos to Honorable Mavis, how comes in KK or Kaswa any Jamaluddin. A PA to the sports minister. I'll say, Obi, who is in charge of this year's No Bra Day? It's seen low participation. Open your mouth. Good afternoon, Obi. We are seriously glued to our radio set listening to your voice inside airport. Greetings to Sami Brako Amorfo, the CEO of Bukom Pharmacy. We're looking forward to him to come rescue Ablekuma Central constituency. Richard Krampa, Ewa Ablekuma Central, the Weabre Obi. Good afternoon. Please, the contractor on the Ayimin Saddam Farm Rahia Road has abandoned the work for close to 2 years now. Commuters on the road are really struggling. Find attached a video of the current state of the road from Gilbert Boatin Ajari Ono Ewo Damfa. And Gilbert, thank you. We'll show this video. Na ubiansu etimihu the more fame ewo sa kwano. So because I recall very, very well, say contractor ne beka has in Sunetia. Obeba side. It's shocking why still on the side. Mama yentie we emra ye ba ye kwa homa so ashase edin komo. Stay with us.
Hello, waiter. Please bring the bill. Okay, guys, you know how we do. Let's all pitch in and sort this bill out.
Oh, yeah, cool. You got it. Yep, you pay and then we all transfer to you now to make up.
I will pay with my Access Bank Visa card.
All right, sir.
Transferred mine with my mobile banking. Yep, sir. I'm sending mine too.
Thanks, guys. This was real good. Let's do this again. Wait, Abeku, yours didn't come through.
You see, the way my account is set up at my bank, I have to transfer to my savings account so that they can load it into my other account. Then I can use my
Don't be left out when it comes to convenient banking. Get total access to your money anywhere with Access Bank's mobile and internet banking services. Transfer money, pay bills, buy airtime or data, manage checks, link your accounts to mobile money wallets, and so much more. Get access today. Download the Access Mobile Premium app from the App Store, Play Store, and BlackBerry World. Or you can visit any Access Bank branch today to sign up. Access Bank, more than banking.
Document when na I was me ho adwuma na smania ha any mu stress enti na da me nom agbeve hebati no agbeve hebati oh okay ebema wa ya let stress na firi ho kra
no kre me say manom agbeve tonic menstrual pains free me so agbeve tonic weni mu ato anase koko hawa nom bi
agbeve tonic die amoye fine mum
eba no malaria nso a agbeve fever na me die tutu egu abra maye malaria test ehunu say
na what agbeve herbal mix capsules sonka kan na ye powder se de wodi nsuo no mu a no apanka bia de agusu
agbeve herbal mix eno na sa me kunu sisi yare eni ayemutim ensan ya afasi duro nso
me nso sa
na se me hia agbeve nro hina bia
e wo pharmacies herbal chemical shops apemfo abato mo money for nkwada wo nka ho etufo frɛ agbeve herbal products for 020-813-0790 and 0246-595-256 FDA agi edwedie nkrato yatum
nya
the friend honorable Kojo Banjiman me na me chief executive officer ewo Ghana Digital Center yene Asempa FM at the Ekosiisen National Dialogue series no eba ifiada on the 14th of October. Yena ye hosti Ghana na ewo ye digital center. Na ye be dwen near dinkomo near bobo the youth entrepreneurship, the catalyst to Ghana development and financial independence. Ye hwe akwanya emebudu betimi aye adwuma na omomasua adwuma na omonkɔhwɛ sɛ yɛkɔpɛ aban adwuma na yɛkɔpɛ white collar job bi ye wie school ye ni akosi obi so digital center ha ye wo hyehyɛ ya ye hyɛ emabunu eden ye kyerɛ omade ye mamusua digital skills na obetuma tena wo fie mpo na o ye adwuma na o de tua ohoka obetuma ate Ghana ha with the digital skills na wa acquire no na o ye adwuma ema abrofo ewo Ghana ha o ye adwuma ema America for Netherlands for Singapore for Philippines so now to Chroma now je abrochire akatua ene ye ensan ye tu ensa frɛ so on the 14th of October 2022 efiada Brad Digital Center ha ye event center ho na oni atitirifo bebre ebehia ye ne mpanyimfo bebre ebehia na ya ma opportunity akwankyerɛ guidance any how you betimi aboa now so you have become your own boss through digital skills acquisition inti bra on the Ekosiisen dialogue series so na behu akwanya bibra ewo homa nyango ponsia
Honorable Michael Ochibefi, MP, New Jabin South constituency, and a Deputy Minister for Trade and Industry, in charge of industry. Asempa FM for the Ekosiisen National Dialogue Series, Brain. Na Botaya Edaso, about entrepreneurship, bois, mmebunu ɔmo dwuma mfi ase so ade we ade abɛboa yɛ paa sanse asem kɛse ma yɛ ɔman ɛna adwuma ho yɛ den nti mmebun kura wie school a ɔmo nya adwuma nyɛ na mmom sɛ wotumi enya nimdeɛ bi ma wo de fi adwuma se a wa obetumi ayɛ adwuma wura apagye adwuma efi ase akosi esoro a obetumi afɛde ba bebree adwuma mu daakye ɛno so nti ana Asempa FM for Ekosiisen National Dialogue Series on Entrepreneurship a ɛba so efiade 14th of October 2022 ɛwɔ Ghana Digital Center no ɛyɛ asɛm hia sɛ Ghana mmebru nyinaa ebe tu mrika aba Ghana Digital Center ɔmo be sua deɛ na bom amotimi film dwose enyu hu mfrim ye nyina yin share fiada na be sua deɛ abɛboa wo amotimi fi wadwumase metumi safrɛ wo yin share fiada
Abivata Shani Mahama Zakaria, CEO Maslock, Asempa FM, Omubeye National Dialogue Series, Ewo Accra Digital Center on 14th October, Ifiada. Na emphasis no entrepreneurship. Obia nim say Maslock ha ye boa entrepreneurs. Na entrepreneurship here on mine pa because employment no sena ye no. Ye pese yemboa nipa bebree ensu Maslock yensu yeboa entrepreneurship apart from entrepreneurship no yesan ye nema bebree enti se mu pese ye munti de Maslock eye me tu misa efre obia se yenhia Accra Digital Center Friday ya 14th October mbehwe mweni mumbra na yendi nkomo medase.
Within the pious enam ajide minamida aban ejumaku National Youth Authority ano na mame emfa asida PSA emma Ekosiisen se omoshe womu National Dialogue Series na se no afeedie womani akọ Ghana mebunu ehu etitu womu pese yende enkomo efa ejuma eye ankrankra ejuma anase potokasa entrepreneurship eya dia ehia National Youth Authority eni nadan kwakufado aban no papa because enyina eti asese aban no nkwa entumi fa bebunu apempimu a womu ewie esuapon eni suku ahodo afibia no aban no nkwa entumi emfa yenyina ewo dwumemu enunti ehu behia se yankasa yebegire ye ho na the Ghanaian can do spirit eye insanadwuma ankwankra dwuma no aban no ebeso yasene a create the enabling environment say yen Ghana mebu no yankasa yebetumi afa ye ho adwuma mu asanfa nkrofo ewo adwuma mu ye ne saa ye be create our own wealth and create the commonwealth. Within the pious enam ajide minamida aban ejumaku National Youth Authority ano na mame emfa asida PSA emma Ekosiisen se omoshe womu National Dialogue Series na se no afeedie womani akọ Ghana mebunu ehu etitu womu pese yende enkomo efa ejuma eye ankrankra ejuma anase potokasa entrepreneurship eya dia ehia National Youth Authority eni nadan kwakufado aban no papa because enyina eti asese aban no nkwa entumi fa bebunu apempimu a womu ewie esuapon eni suku ahodo afibia no aban no nkwa entumi emfa yenyina ewo dwumemu enunti ehu behia se yankasa yebegire ye ho na the Ghanaian can do spirit eye insanredwuma ankwankra dwuma no aban no ebeso yasene a create the enabling environment say yen Ghana mebu no yankasa ye betumi afa ye ho adwuma mu asafa nkrofo ewa adwuma mu ye ne saa ye be create our own wealth and create the commonwealth.
In the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumade no asogo so a utie no ma yenamu nyina sensan ma makwa ba bi. We've done some 24 minutes after 3 enti ye de Ekosiisen dwumade no etoa moso. Let me say a belated happy birthday to you Adwoa Yebi ewo the Ghana Digital Centers Accra Digital Center ewo Kwame Chroma cycle into Adwoa Yebi, belated happy birthday to you. Do live to be 94.7 and beyond. Ma yenhwena yentwaso me de kind to just say enra yamamote say ene oko Metromass Transport Company Limited they are workers no I am back on a strike on which remua MD and the two deputies no aban enhwe Emma won konkotena nchen kakra na anyesa omo continuous existence no a threat to the company enti chairman and the secretary for the workers union abe cancer studio ha enche mobeti wonka na afei ye ne won watimi edi nko ba unim se obapa product product a wuhia bi e wo fie enti because obapa product e bi ne Africa Queen mackerel obapa sardine and obapa tomato paste ni nyina anunsu na dankasa men Canada easy to open unhia sekan anything katabia ibomode so maunsa akabi tomato paste no in particular original tomato paste pure red and highly nutritious opedo to a phrase 0302 668357 obapa tomato paste or say wara obecheke Ecobank edit promotion we have a friend deposit more and win more promotion. The Ecobank deposit more and win more promotion is on. And you deposit cash at any Ecobank Express Point nationwide and stand a chance to win exciting prizes from now till September 30th, 2022. Simply deposit cash in multiples of 100 Ghana cedis at any Ecobank Express Point. Ecobank Express Point maybe odi sika 100 Ghana cedis etum at any time. Odi tum your chances of winning amazing prices also. Into each 100 Ghana cedis deposit earns you a point for the 3 monthly draws. Top point earners will win airtime, cash prizes, gift vouchers, tablets, mobile phones, television set, and many more. If you don't have an Ecobank Express account, no worries. Just dial *770# or download the Ecobank mobile app on Google Play Store and App Store and follow the prompts to complete the process. Call Ecobank toll-free line on 0800 003225. This promo is being run on the NLA Caritas Lottery platform. Ecobank Semin Fan Tujan said they will never call you on phone or send you an SMS or email requesting your account details. And as a PIN and as a OTP, Ecobank and yes, that. It's almost will be sending a message. Say or the free Ecobank na send the account details man as a PIN and our OTP and you will be bua faso. Ecobank then you do send the BBS and the mention and so Ecobank, the Pan African Bank. More musi dan a drum re or some more board so. What the roofing level me pacho roofing there was about trimaya Rocksters roofing sheet systems solid omono the roofing manufacturing company of the year omagia to us 3 times. The last one was 2021 at the Ghana Manufacturing Awards. Omono J, the prestigious roofing manufacturing company of the year, and they say a big thank you to Mo their loyal customers for making them number one. Rockstars say, Oba Yahwa, your premium coated 55% alu zinc, and your aluminium coated, and your aluminium plain sheet at very competitive prices, not compromising on quality. In the year born or form by quality in the dear, it's guaranteed. Rockstars, your sheet profile, no snap lock home, self lock home, your R25 IBR, your AD1 IDT, and your tile sheet. Rockstars and so your colors be bree and a thickness no a different. You pay near cha the amount. Kama. Yes, I should metal trusses for all kinds of buildings. Better Rockstars is ceiling joist. No what to a plaster board. Na yasiyama discount papebi na unso. What do you show how far? Yeah, free estimate at the mount, and yes, I will free transport. Yeah, the roof in the beba, yeah, the metal trusses the beba amawa more kaka. Once you are within Greater Accra and the Eastern Region, dear, you are sorted. Terms and conditions apply. Yeah, but yeah, estimate in summa we are. You chance in term 3 to 5 working days near area. We have the shortest production time in the industry. It is a metal trusses now, pay roofing sheet now, pay ceiling joist, plaster boards. Idimba kope Rockstars. For 0544 338041 0544 338041. Rockstars was a quality and affordable. Ekosiisen the higher Asempa FM. In the Metro Mass, Juma phone in Komo. You are medical catcher must say at 4 p.m. Any minister in charge of land and natural resources, the Honorable Samuel Abujinapo Etnase, Eddie and Komo. We're focusing on the fight against Galamsey. The question is government losing that fight? And I say Neoma Etesen would have that exclusive interview with him. But I remember studio Union Chairman Akwa Etesen.
Yeah.
Udini
Amos George Imprim.
Una Workers Union Chairman, Metro Mass.
Senior Staff Divisional.
Okay, Senior Staff Divisional Chairman. Metro Mass. And Secretary. Me was Udini
Apia Anthony.
Also a Senior Staff.
Secretary. Divisional Secretary.
Fantastic. Any strike action when they both junior staff, this senior staff, you know.
In fact, sanity.
Sana. In the Chroma yards is here, Munya Juma.
Davi.
In the animal buses name too.
Nina Siado. Near Jumanina, near operation and in our yard.
Nina, our yard.
Various places.
In the any yard, there may be a workshop or Juma.
Workshop for no 1 year.
Omunya Juma. In the drivers, Nina also can union now.
Omunya union.
In the end, the Metro Mass bus be into the whole Ghana and Accra Hankwa.
The whole Ghana.
But munim the implications there. And must say how Ben Quentin was say Mokose down strike.
In fact, first of all, no, Meda Nanado Ase. Nanado a president Ase.
Okay.
50 time obey president obey Mampenino. Say, oh, Mampenin kufo eye ejuma papa.
Yes.
Intino on share Emma Metro Mass. Enjira intino obaya 2017 na hongai buses BCO 84 of them or the Metro Mass.
Okay.
2018 on my 50 Dawood buses. 2020 on Sunday 49 Dawood buses were count. 2022 year on some my 45 of VDL new buses. Arrangement in one with the VDL for no and they say by the end of the year, no, nke 55 account. And at the next 4 years, and so every year, be an 100 account. Yes, let's just say Nanado Wajimpa Emma Ejumano. But unfortunately, in Penifona or the mobile, no, Ejumano Nimdian Casa Etosin, Tiama Ejumano, Basses in the barn, Urban Crano. Ifoma na adwuma so and
anyem panyifo ya na lobby am manya bases hinyina
you can say panyifo na lobby but se bas ne ba na wanye nhihye ya ebema bas no aye adwuma na sustainability of adwuma so akoso a then lobby na we no na the people mu na say ne boni mu nti yen union no ye hu say no your problem no yes ye hia bases dodo na ade aye adwuma but se bases ne ba na management policies na wo ho no se nya papa bases no ne ba no emboaye nti no enu nti na ama ye tu ejina we se yamfa na nsi fom a ma nnuomo bi anye we a ebe say
in the Siciano, my whole way they say based on reason where I can say a buses number, but management the policies in your maybe a company no eco for my recommendation to buy anything.
And they say executive no on your move
managing director and the 2 deputies.
Yes,
deputies about in charge of them.
But in charge of technical and technical and traffic operations.
And traffic operations.
Operations and technical.
Yes.
And about in charge of finance and administration. Yes.
Omumi and sending
Omumi and sending now.
Jackson, videos where your videos by Metro Mass buses nibi. Okay. Inti maybe the NSA. And yes, meaning say issues no. Ebi enye we nkwa there are other issues say utie ya oba Facebook and I say YouTube hu some of the Metro Mass buses no se mo ka say omo policies enye papa the because here you hu the state of mo buses no obehwe new bus after 1 year hu no na airport management policies dey be leading to Saudi na
say your friends say ejuma bia no we nhihye say akoye bus say their maintenance friends and routines are follow and maintenance no it also depend on the quality of spare parts obeto for maintenance no say quality ni na say spare parts bia na woto definitely no bus ni maintenance na enya papa intino ube say bus the rate at which e be break down sa ehun nwema no e be high intino when it happens like that then obviously you see the buses in situations like this.
Into we say na munim baby crow.
We be Tamale Yard. No. They are me.
Na yard on what you say?
Yes. So issue and we yes me can be.
It we any quine chain baby yard.
There be yard inside.
Metro Mass yard.
Yes.
Passengers call akwa bus.
There be.
And away
Tamale Yard no ye load wo.
Okay. It way baby am buses.
Baby buses in workshop in offices.
In the Metro Mass staff na ha no mo.
Ha no mo workshop in offices na ha na wo. Na we kra na ohunu se nka camera no ekọ offices na office na nka say inside anka orebe ho manager office pa Tamale. Unhu a orebe ho.
Really?
Unhu a orebe ho sili ni nyina ebu egum say the last time I call Tamale na yaro hosem.
In the way
Inti wa say yard no mu na ti say ya then manager in office
in yard workers sorry and pa be adwuma wa ha.
Yes.
Yes, we in the company we are then what do you do?
Me a traffic officer is here.
Traffic officer,
and so we are in charge of your friends operations movement of the
but mo much we understand secretary also we are then in the company now.
See, I'm a storekeeper.
We a storekeeper.
Yeah,
storekeeper. Who keep it like spare parts.
Me was central store.
A spare parts.
Spare parts, you know.
Apart from the chairman Akano, what are the other issues? And I'm some more yes,
okay. And me that's the question I will me. I'm say yes, message is simple. Metro Mass buy a check akra.
Yes.
And a man for him say a demonstration series of demonstrations. Says he Krayama Abekan.
Yes.
By this time, message is different. And a corner air kono different. Nina say, who say as union executive wa your members at Wabama issues or na ye nim say issues no adwumawura fo nim.
Okay.
Nti ye pese adwumawura fo ete
aban adwumane ne dia no
maka say aban de o kan na Kufuado the president and obi abehu ye pese o hu it what we did ne say e no ma ye keka nyina me chairman kasa passes obobo so yi as we speak ya de no bi kwa da u passes ni bi ti wa en say ye but ye ni sika anas ye ntimi nto
spare parts
ties spare parts there o kan na affect bus no.
Okay.
By way the ties na make ho asem ties e be sheka na se amna ko first cover na eno no se me se ye be pe ho no ma na ye de ama adwumawura for na te de ekoso na ye bebre.
Okay.
Enti ye fa workers welfare alone just to as a yastic na ye fan kan asem 94 mamenya ikitu bi se sia ya ti hei.
Yes.
Adwuma ye ni bia o Metro Mass from 2018 pension scheme my friend tier 2 and tier 3 no.
Yes.
Yentua bi
from 2018.
From 2018 on record. It's normal able bossono. A idea in the purview of the leadership. I will see for evidence. You beat me, dear bro. Eti Obia, because I don't know if I'm Kwan Yeka. You could for operational issues. A dear be or was here the evidence he come. Yenya. It would the workers welfare no. And no penny more
evidence.
And not yet said the American can also actually mean for be metrewa. Namediaba. Eti ye we so welfare no their body rule. Yeah, workers welfare, ye just say a money go. And this time our call is not to the management, it's to the owners of the job.
Company.
Now my mom and no maybe me born no maybe swa company be anywhere ejina ne na so e adwuma sa no man kiti we entimi nya adwuma enti se ye PRO enam no se bibia ye fine eye krobia asante a wo de mama wade akitua bi we as workers.
Yes.
Mikura payslip, sample of payslips be your ha me de be kire ya ye wo eno ma bi ya ya de adanse sisi a me ne wo ka sei ya ye worth a ye ye ti we ka bi 15 Ghana cedi pe.
Okay, that's staff welfare.
Staff welfare ye ni nyina ne sese ho be kire na wo be kɔ akwaji bi.
Yes.
Say ye keka bomu a in between 9,000 and 20,000 every month.
For staff, ni
for staff, ni
15 cities, no.
15 cities.
We senior staff.
And no senior staff.
We senior staff. Now Metro Mass, munyina staff, mo ye be saying.
Yeah, 2016 there about
the whole company, the whole Ghana,
as we speak.
Junior and senior.
Junior and senior.
Okay.
Eti welfare some American. So okay, kabo ma in between 9,000 to 20,000. The entire it is say it depends on activity. Yeah, the be yeah, the big maposia, yeah, the be a high purchase. Sa sikawe abua noa to 350,000 as we speak. The atosu mienu yesika pay slip wa me de be ma we enipa no e pay or di kofie ya titi bibia wie 600 cedis. We April 2021. The ojisa 600 cedis apply ya titi normal e was ya titi nyina free mu. Odimu bi akwaje asase. Na mama for senior staff side no any example. Yati won ya say weka bia woti ho a e was opra ne bibi e na we executives ya ye ko pass asase wo ka so a. E na about 240 pieces of land.
Okay.
100 by 70 on high purchase.
Yeah.
You started March 2019. Sa asase no me me welfare de no. Sa me welfare da sa asase no yetiti a yeti wo payroll a in between 17,000. Bosumi bia. Okay. The whole of 2022 yentu abako kra.
It now was say management because say mo ye no as a union.
As a union no.
Enti mo instructor management say eya o mo nte say scan ento.
No. Ya won hye ya yetimi ye saade no.
Okay, that's fair.
Ya the fa payroll.
Yeah.
It yeti ananke atro check.
Okay.
Na ya je.
No mo dey amamu union no. Na mo dey akoma asase we
so that yetimi abuabu scan.
Sure.
Because
we
obviously have loan.
Yeah, it's true.
It is scan for bank na ayewe ana kwako.
It's true. But I think it was a good idea. Nti mo geno at source na mo dey akoma asase we. And now since when no muntu ya.
The whole of 2022
omo ma mo bi.
Omo ma bi the omo de ma ya ne against last year.
Against last year.
Amasisi amene wo ka say. Terms and conditions woman no ka wasi ewie ya in 2019 and ka wasi ewie this year October ya ntimi am for meet conditions denti asase run na je free ensem ni etua 8,400 8,400 cedi na wasi etua oje ye no say otoro 35,000 cedis e mamamfo mamemfa ba kunka ho ade na ye no it's far from personality. And that is why the young call on and your managing director say come who asem. You know matna 5 years.
Yes.
It's on record. And he say obi task for 5 good years. Na say nipa no betimi a performer. 5 years is enough to assess the person. Now we heard the maybe boss say sika we nyina meka en so sisi asase no workers alusu. hwɛ yɛti union dues wa yɛti workers neko TUC neko petroleum and chemical union yɛhyase no omoma yɛ 10% bi sɛ yɛnso local fo no ka yɛ ba ha bɛka sɛ ne yɛde bi ato petrol the whole Ghana union no say yɛ branches enti yɛkyekyem a na we won union ne yɛ divisional union no na yɛ na yɛ kasa mo omu yɛnya 1,600 every month sa sika we ewumu eka wum 9 months 1,600 Ghana cedi on record tools na member no bekwa kwaji ni pay slip say the
me hu the da here 19 point okay TUC deduction 19.42 cedis
eti yakikamba mu a ebeye some amount to kakra but I will say ebi beko TUC the body no na general transport and petrol almost when you there na ye nso omama ye kakra 1,600
a month
9 months omuntu ye bi say emere wo ho na me bebo so ye resolution wa ha ye etimanti me anwem pa me jebe ebi amount so ho eti wo de yemfa we nku ampo na se obi si adwuma ne ye okay a question ya obusa ho ne say eti eye sebi Mr. Dubuahin ene ne nkofo ye managers aka no eye trimodin ana because the PRO is saying that everything is war.
Meanwhile
this common and adwuma bia ni ho asa ekoyi a ontimi manage this little sadly ya mebubosi. So it is far from personality. No, Mr. Dubuahin is my best friend. Uchiana na yenyina nyame nko a so enti this time the core is that yehu say ye adwuma 3 months ye tua baako August pay sisi na mehu meni alert
wonya we say aba and ye wo September ye wo October after August pay aba
and nyon nko
a and nyon
komno ni bebre
and sadi ya making enye en atoa so and so obi see your demonstrations near there we eye managing directors say no mo fa adamfo as union omo ne ye fine unless e be a samre situation e de be dan ensem kakra Mr. Sampa ne ye fine Nana say ne ye fine Mr. Dubuahin ne ye fine ye come meetings and no ma me be boss we me yi documents bi go ho na me chairman see me nto me boase resolutions aya ye among management our welfare issues here.
But the other thing, and it's said here now, chairman Ekano, my list of buses are from 2017 Mwenya.
Sure.
So me and here Yakob 500 buses.
No, ne money we are sending down class I say. As at the time I'm started to do going to take you over.
Yes.
Now we're running a little about 400 buses. Yes, been my agent but we're having a little around 400 buses. And as our buses as our become intino CCI you're running a little above 130 buses. Then the question is, what happened to those buses?
CCI I'm running 130 buses.
Yes.
In between 100.
Yes.
Before 2017 now more running 400 buses 400 buses
young fan say be 2018 assembly go 2017 2018
na ye be 400
as at the time Mr. Abete Dubuahin take over yes
na more be 400
buses
and obaye
wenya your friend saying 50 baako 49 baako and 45 baako which is 144
buses
yes into the car 400 and we say 544 into see you run you fancy 200 cra 300 friends saying
the akane no but the other thing is say management ebenya sika e de atwetwa sa commitment ya mo kan nyina e ya adwuma na musika no in the more workers no so no roll in baby a company na bedu na yeden because mo ye adwuma na sisi kan be na mo de atua mo ho
in fact IGF in the adwuma na ye no ani ri share ho ka now the issues sometimes you know ema ntiase no bi na anya adwuma ne say who come metro mass your operations in the way you structure no depo bia no every day adwuma obey no wuti fuel percentage fuel wafano wuti film na wa bank into an account nti every day we yes we no na ne aka no ye dey obi a friend revenue account na dey agum
okay
now wo hwe sisi aya eka fu eka aproegu ono nti wo be ko bebi ti se kumase the yard mu ona na ka efele wo say picture now we show you know na there was a filling down into most of the depots in the yes apart from him say Kofodia apart from Kofodia the last time I checked into almost every depot they were filling dams so go na operative filling dam previously na you talk fuel in bulk into no to send your filling stations here your car be dislodge na your G invoice then later we will pay we had that arrangement with Goel and later you pay but management be by be changes our policy Goel for take over filling stations then you go auto and have filling na ya tro ade chia na amount enu invoice na ya pile be 1 week then you pay off. And no so arrangement so we were paying at the depots. And another instruction by said there be yes was our new money na payment in the Ambra head office. And so that the fuel we no can go into a central account. Into Obiwo Sunyane wa fele. Obese ni sa after 1 week into head office. Na your friends say after 1 week na head office are prepared we no afford them Sunyane for and in fact a cumbersome process anka first na say bi anka otiawo Sunyane wa ebe easy amano what you say na near yehu sin toba kwa yehu was ade no say inka every day yetua no enye say ka bi ada ho for fuel but every time
e kada
ho for fuel
and momo suspicion they say sikana eba no
mismanaging yes
mismanagement no based on them because company a mo na mo adwumatua mo hoka it is okay mismanagement is can ba no mo dey ade foforo ben
say we your friends say we go to your turn nyoma
sure
nti ebi a nyoma no bo ne ebi a de we nka 1 cedi a na say sisi a no ade na ba na ye turn am 2 cedi na 3 cedi a some management ni bia no nti e hu say procurement process no kra no enye competitive and I say we nti nyoma no bi ho a e bo na ye de beto no
na inflate
that is it nti one it will affect the finances of the company obviously places we are suspect sometimes no do why you be say bia hiring sky also ni company ni mu e bia
IGF no
e bi fa baby
I say no so ya na mo workers so mo ye corporate
na say won say enyoma bibia won didi so edwuma ni bia won didi so and bra na obi bisa me say inti no your friend saying omwatete and sometimes ko mahu say conductors ne drivers no but time bia ya dwen kosi conductors ne drivers mean tra nka say conductors ne drivers no and I say yen middle level management and I say we no ye sura abofo but issue ne say sometimes in scanner abano ni abano because scan bi o amba we ni hu but ni abano then ye de ye na matter bia yen ko ade e kada enim no sisi a ko metro mass a obia woni ni ye metro mass ni ye adwuma bia in terms of whether supply your friends saying staff contract staff then ye de omka
mo PRO na ubo ni din no ewa ahoma ne so enti ma minti because you've raised some very very serious issues am feel say in here say ye bedomu asuko edi ma mini PRO no eni enkomo ye ba na ya to aso edi for mo concern say the maka no the government should sack the MD and the 2 deputies. Say Oman sack MD and the 2 deputies now. Enya they are more calling of strike no.
So the message is simple. Ya wisu ye welfare. No e dey ayasti.
Yes.
Patchre e wiase nyina say there are
a lot
of so the owners of the company no embassy say your welfare issues we pay. No more for me investigate the other things
issues, no. So but money board na di nkomo.
Board me say You know mo ye meeting.
Na say akra 6 September ya Asia board.
You know chairman
ye hwan?
Mr. Mr.
Mafo.
He's an MP.
The money o ma share di nkomo.
Ye ni o ma share di nkomo.
Ye ni o mo woda we no a ye tia. Nti board no share issues, welfare issues ye kan nyina ye ko board no. Ye de koy.
Mo de koy.
Issues a you say ye
na o ma assurance be a.
O ma assurance on beti committee but ye nte hwe. Me ama shada frɛ ebisa. Yenya mbo bia ne okan an say bia ye ho adwuma. Me ma fan say politics as usual and baby ade na du no enye your friends and politics asem and I say anhwa ade ni yesu a obi beka say bia ye tan aban bi ana say ye tan obi nti na ma ye yesa we are thinking about adwuma no because adwuma no the more na go from no the more na high nyina say adwuma no gina yi a your welfare issues na say anu ma ya ekeke nyina ebe yi because nyame anim no kura ni say hwe obaba ya adumu wo no obi akọ pension be 2 years 3 years o chesi ne your friends saying PF ne tier 2 na nke yo say odu command farm manager na went me fan command no mana enya mfasudie bia no osan chesi wo ho a 2 years 3 years na nsan ka check no eda nsan be ka check no kra no Ecobank na san bounce several issues like that ebinum yare ogba yade mu okro de yare beba obi a chasing way kra afa wan esi bebre
mama ne George ni komo George Kobe Asante PR Metro Ma George akwa be Ekosiisen so ni
obi mini me ma
na apomu ye de
ba nyame adaro ma apomu ye pa me didi se woni atifu ayeti nyina mapomu so.
Okay, na Metro Ma as a company no my cash trap dana sikani ho
yo obi me da se ewo akwanya kesi a odi amami me tia me nua no me no mo studio no mo ni yedi kita no na obi no kwasa me wo mo ne se me nua no presentation na mo ye no there are some distortion of facts and no na in fact na me tika mo na me ti se ko na me frɛ producer say yabo me din na akwanya ho a a few reaction and okre wo mo ne say obi transport campaign I running and you were me show masa Yembasu say did money and say 130 and just we are running 187 buses nationwide and no any operational fleet as against staff population of 2016 over transport industry no ratio ye did standard ratio abro soprano it should be 6:1 and ka we adwumayefo nsia bia omu depending on bus back
Asempa
but it's not say bus no a swat thing na eno sunti no oba ye metro masses ya ratio e dey adwuma 16:1 ye airtrain ni say bus enipa makomako 16 bia it depending on one bus and e balisa sikasem no enye sesa de tie obi no kre wo ni say
Ba me pacho friend say George
minia
inti ma yenye clarity kakra 2017 and I say you have 2018 time at the tenure of this current management that shall see no na buses near saying
obi one say buses na e didi juma no 2017 ebra na yeru Bennett Abwaje e wo ho no
yes
e to da kra na on a day yetimi every less than 120 buses. Even with the 120 buses, no, every papa no metimi amount updates ni na. Some buses, no, most of them na some high intra-city buses, buses na former heads of state info ni bubo hono. Mr. Adubuahin eba na the predecessor Mr. Bennett Abwaje say abandon some of these new buses. And 2017-2018 said omo kan ye no e na aban ma ye intercity daiwu air conditioning buses na makomako 99 but what you say
me too
Kenya sa 99 no e na yasa ye nhese ye ne Holland aban any Belgium government aya arrangement ye company ni yasa ase no o man panyin kufuo ne o mo na sha ase but along the line na yankofa ne be ye basa eti management ye o ya Mr. Betadubuahin ya edanu anybody that tinya yen hyehyɛ ya ye ne Holland for no aka ayonkofa na bom The arrangement is that Ombema 500 buses in the next 5 years. Now every year biano Ombema 100. March a term and a first 45 Ababidra. Or my opinion, another Danko Kufuado, a commission or 4 quarters.
Me pacho mo union executives need the numbers be true, and my yenya confirmation. Time Bibusa say time Edubwa he take he over no. Not fleet no buses near saying. Obi Tama MD take he over. That is 2018. Buses are na metinaka say active unter operations no. Ye were active buses. Now active no na obenya operational buses. Operational buses na ye bus out to route to the kokwan so. Bus bi wo wa e bi a wa park enye major breakdown. Eti wo ye production a wo de kan active buses no. Eti the moment e bi a say adeketu bi na wo mo anase normal routine maintenance a wo ye ya out me route. Eti sa active buses at that time no was around 200 buses. Na enye no credit as 400 buses and an operate. That time, no, I was still the head of communications that time. No, okay, Inti, let me grant you that. Now 200 buses, and yes, on who take it over. No, so far buses, new buses saying Abeka.
I buying in 2018, any urban 99 intercity Daewoo coaches. And now we are matching we are 44 account Obi.
It is not just plus or minus, no be 144 buses now Abeka.
Yes, I do what he buy a buses on a team 2 and I'm 144.
144, good.
Out of the 187, as I say, Jumano.
Good. It is a kwaka 200 nehoa, not just a yenya 344 buses.
Now once I am buses, no. Yes, I can want to be 4 years. And I mean, okay, say 187. I mean, would you come over? Bus active for 18 routes, you know. A bedroom after no, for our can we be common in every class what and I bed by 130 and 100 and 98, depending on fleets are Yakabomuno, Dodua are over aged. With a Fibiano, we try to rationalize the fleets. No, my technical assessment and which of the fleets and no longer roadways. Near be active fleets. That is how the calculation is done. It is over to me and 187 and operational buses. But Obi, Ebia, Afemrano, not Ebia Mekama, any 187 view. Meaning what you are saying. Aha.
No, I get that point.
In an active fleet and operational fleet, no, and 130 said 187, and there are records that were. Opa Usma even reporter was meeting here yesterday.
Ain't the other buses now inactive this year? Where are they?
Obi, Ebi wa a major for. In fact, even the Oman Penguin and other bank of the my 99 city coaches. A number of them, Ebi accidents, Ebi an accident, Ebi wa a engine problem, Ebi wa a major rehabilitation. What the year bus? All those statistics are there. It's an assignment in any and a walk so. And a walk so. Aha, it's meaning, yeah, cassette is here and again, print, yeah, fleet, a day, Juma, 187, any addition Nipa 2016. Now, Obi, and the woman is a young and common woman, a be a valid, Mr. Secretary, I say, Crop, okay. I have never said that, said okay. Name distortions that a warm presentation since almost 30 years. And now, the camera. First of all, resolution, almost the children also passing resolution. Almost the same with both divisional senior staff union, any divisional junior staff union, any nana a passing resolution. Meaning, Obi, Opamino Kasari, I must send the amount. The divisional junior staff union now almost composed and constituted about 75% of your workforce. Leadership no I issue disclaimer say exercise na course no monsan shase enura me tie me am chairman e wo mo sister station won to me no o ka say e no press leadership na issue disclaimer but omo no senior division no e take omo decision and junior staff workers ne say omo lose confidence e wo omo leadership no ntino seniors ne meka as omo asem omo ni anya sa na kan me no ka say kra no divisional junior staff union no national union no. Any management, yes, salary negotiation or collective bargaining agreement, there has been engagement on it. Now, Fabio, what the union or division will be one of the also will be members of the country that they come master more. Would you know one out here in a year? Obi, it's a bibi to say provident, almost say arrest room no no pre. Bibi to say other deductions are almost say arrest room no meaning no pre.
But why say because these are also critical commitments. I was a company no why are they in arrest? Are they?
Because on na kameba ho no Obi. Ofidi any certificate into no ye ka bia o say no kure ni da hotu do say o tena bi mutu anamo abehwehwe mu amahu say ye Obi no kure wo mu ni say who use 187 buses and wodi afidi enipa 2016 Obi ushema yen wage bill alone gross salary 3.9 million cedis as a company osume so a yetimi mobilize abro so kra 2.5 million 2.6 2.7 there is no way obetimi anya sika what diesel cost every month obetimi anya sika atua in full all your obligations it is the management ne say Obi enka ideal situation in a year say the COVID crab ya in say COVID by you get transport any hospitality any are affected and you the way are raining season so to revenue generation into enka I was set here ideally no any COVID by a giant transport company to be value of workers but here adwuma no a poor program and an initiative abane de by say yemfa eme unemployment assist it is our trouble now we are unable to lay off workers meaning even as union executives some will still union will not even allow say any worker be management and so now in the it is the challenge we find ourselves say almost what challenge na akwase management and managing director Obi and the woman is since 6 years in year you change managing director very 3 time will be a change managing director biano you the question the concept arrears of PF arrears of deductions any mano but yeah the for bar after 2 years not the same problem na are okay e dia na money basa the money basa na say problem na nka say wo adwuma nu yen hwai problem na say adwuma no basis na wo na akofom enya adubu ahen ene ban no ama basis na akofom yen ye kra dia no kra wo ni say sanki ye ba baso body anke be ba adubu ahen abaso because in 187 basis say didi dwuma sesi ano e mu 144 just ask omo agitu mu no e adubu ahen ena atimi aboa ama ebeka yen sa eno kra na edi dwuma die no akotene ema yen epeji adwuma na ema yen etimi ni answer o ka say yantwi MD ni say yantwi
but your friend is saying Krobia the issue of the obligations of management to the staff amonye you know unye no what's the problem usi sikani ho another COVID inti ama hete finances kakra
Obi me ma hu yen gross salary wage bill say yen salary wage bill yen wage bill 3.9 million and then ye fleet aye wono so many best no Obi utiatia unya even 2.7 million cedis and a metro mass 100% IDF
yes
Obi 100% IGF. And to sika, yenyano any idea boy hobra. Yenyano no consent on raise ye ba konene say yentia your salary arrest. Obi ene a kaya de adwuma yefo no kran ye omu nyina 2 months. 2 months no because of say yentimi en raise enough revenue because of rainy season na ye womu no ene uhwe fuel the way I have to fuel buom. But metro mass ye ne ye ho yenya ya ma ye increase ye ne first. It's the revenue mobilization akasa are affected. So the anchor be on what me fuel change here, on what me change in buoni ade no. Ya nyesa na tie. Obi what you here. Meanwhile, you to fuel no from the same fuel market. And the enya adubu ahen. And I say, ubusa question, be na a very smart question. Say sikani ba na MD need sikani ye bi fufu na say sikani emma. And the answer to that question is say obi sikani na enso yen expenses na e what say ye no. And as manager, who are untimi new workers said it no kakra na ubenya no you need to rationalize it. Okay, me tifu well free man. At the end expenditure and so critical. I was saying me workers net salary. Now after any other commitment, you know, menya arrangement, na menya kakra. Obiako me yen to say menya more buses. Na me dia about support me operations. So more buses about all these backlogs now will be cleared off. And no need by be a yejina say see we to my and union omunya opportunity omote platform ke sia se with the issue you know nanka omo dia de said ma aban se aban me so yasene esan say ambassadors no awon na perform and then no bosses they bad do and as a commitment na aka ni nyina e betimi aye
yeah but they are in the company they who can say just a matter of buses fleet na akɔ form ne ade a anka omunim they are saying say even with the little buses na ɛwɔ hɔ no and I say with the current fleet no sika eba omu se sika eba no they don't know what the monies are being used for and they cite the issue of rentals among the cars na sika eba and all of that omu hu de amudi sika na you heard them say that
meaning am that say so what this answer boy but you see yes see ankomo aye di na ye ne omu kan enemy as official mouthpiece of the company in America we are opa wo akwanya say mo betimi aye further investigation na mo de no prena dead so yet Chroma and Ajumayefo about 4 years ago, a solitary former managing director said he has been engaged in corrupt activities, HR and through editor of Sotekan Assembly. Assembly Court, a chair 84 years, and no crab by ruling nearby, and no crab there is a papana and Bonibia. And Nipa, or this Sabon, and they are jailing 10 years. It's not their workers that can at all times to be an crew. Maybe I make a say, mean cats almost some more canina, and the Enukre woman, no Macata, a Yanukre. Providence and some loan deductions ni sikabi a commitment here what you tiano yentimi tia but emmom o how na omode kwabo adugwa hin say sikano eba na adugwa hin pese obetua enye no kre wo na match 187 buses who dey share 2016 workers who wage bill aya gross salaries in kwa aya 3.9 million wo so me so untimi mobilize even 3 million obi in such situation e dey na wo be at 40 at the end of your managing director. As a managing director, and I'm always looking in the open the kiss was obey to me. I say, not passes little door abba. So passes little door bar. Obi and Kanban says, buy any okay, fine. Yentimi mobilize it or Kakana Ebano. You bet you have commitment, you know. Nanka net salary, fear to Chroma. Companies beat me face challenges. I may do maybe it's because of my country, but Metro must put me in a so union you can manage and okay, you want to the yeah, check at your near to have near this can other commitments. With a union for the time for mobile penny. Who become company? MD nearby, essential all run it a transparent administration, you know. Yenuanum division, junior staff, any division, senior staff. Management meetings, said the concerns the issues, challenges at FSC company, no. Omugatia, no man, etimi, and Yaman once a divisional junior staff union, no. Because only challenges a company in facing. Workers need confidence. Leadership. It's almost senior staff and fighting home. Company name and
Cobra, Yemre Ninti. Chairman, so one question be mount. Member Nebusa, now Afi Yasha Rapi up, Yemreno. Yes, Chairman.
Cobra. Me perceive me bisao. In your mind, sika mobilize isa emu ne sa ne awukika ni nyina but recently waji 90,000 as back pay nti anyama nko ye na wonkwa waji 90,000
Obi
Krobia
hello Obi
Krobia meet you
discussion aye no union no resolution eda wanim no me back pay amaji anami nye any part of the subject omo pa enonka omo resolution no me as an individual family
no na ma wo kasa bebre no because 2018 aba 2020
no but Krobia you don't think me
are you resolution okoye ni meeting here resolutions no enema or trogu krata say eyo how company me ni say they will introduce this ya ka ho
yeah ba me ba o ba say if indeed Krobia nyabotre
managing director and the deputy nyina
Krobia
Yesu Kristo kraba obi passes ni bia ma meka ho a ata
Krobia nyabotre they raise a very important point and the ekobe nyina no about company no financial strength bases no so ate muntimi enya sika from bases e wo sisia to pay all your commitment. He makes the point, say, within this constraint, you know, when your back pay of 90,000, that's a critical point.
Now, Obi,
okay, Chairman, Chrim.
I know na me kan 2018. Krobia mi wadwom ne fa Krobia. Me okofobia.
I know substantive.
Me kasa ma me kwan na me kasa. Me wadwom ne fa o.
Asempa FM.
Ena ye transfer ufi Kumasi call Cape Coast ufi Cape Coast ba Accra. O ba Accra na Mr. Bennett Abuaje. corporate communications manager and although to a particular salary scale 2018 mo and Mr. Dubois take you over no reverse your salary it's woman when Mr. Dubois up and down sir baby any Ghana ha one Mr. Dubois uncle and then now na flash star so china now na mo tia dan woman so ankasa all of a sudden Chroma be your friends say Mr. Dubois PRO spokesman ejuma na wo ye no you are not doing ejuma for Metro Mass now you are working for Mr. Dubois ni
enti ye den na o se kire mu why a onya 90,000
and na make an Mr. Dubois ni buy or reverse salary sina Mr. Bennett Abuaje ye no reverse ni nyina
and na say watu
and na say I so or the assembly court ni labor commission ni ade e ma judgment by but now they were not paying the money.
I said that the company is bound to pay.
You see,
problem. Judgment about company ni beti betua.
Yes.
But so where normal yedeba out here.
There are other payments where you statutory. I know so some come.
It's the other and way better priority. And the man wabra.
Yeah, normal na yeah.
Because mo tier 2 ni statutory payment. Okay, that's fair. Chroma, but I think they raise a very important point. Oh, dear, no. Why were you paid 90,000 more statutory payment?
Dirty job. Dirty job.
Yes, Chroma. Meet you, Chroma.
He who alleges must even prove. Want me improve what they want, but because of the respect I have for you and your listeners, my main child. Obi, me staff, my 11th year for, and I'm a Metro Mass. Managing director, I want the power to appoint a buyer, and appointing me. That time, me officer. I was the marketing and sales officer, and a managing director. I appointed me corporate communications head. Obi Uti, and then what you have paying, medium status, but what now? So management, and now a people hold the locals to lift you. If I'm not quite sure, will be my own general manager. Me did this a general manager office now. I can tell you now,
sure.
Thank you. It's the sano. Your mommy appointment. I'm head of corporate communications. Yeah, they made to me salary scale. Extra katia many meetings. Kind of 3 months. And a union for you. After allegations, no concerns. And about the year, say okay. The sana tia Obia, you're changing status, no. Young people who are position now are one. Name no condition of service at the man and the young chinsen saying, Nayampa Abedoko no Munshim, or no Emos Watiway, or Kaoya and head of ye ticketing. Obi Omutu Sana Moniti Ameno. Me read company collective bargaining agreements. Me read Ghana Labor Act. Me follow your at in Chemu Musano. Acquired money me personal and Yamra Quenso. Obi ono aka ebiam ta me ko labor commission adwuma ye and Chroma takasia omo na hwe yen sesa yaso labor commission me try me petition the labor commission is who sama asam na America no so far as I am reversing my position now as officer and I am head of a unit ma asam na America eto asomu empo obi kwan I scale na me da first no I 2112 no enye ho na empanifo de me to ye labor commission recommended say empanifo enhwe na amicably masam no eto asum na say impose skill na me dan na so a
okay
baby I dey heads of unity to no e sign say company na confirm me position and I have a letter ya confirm me position no anytime met me dey assign abrew and you see lawyer HR me so me lawyer and me mu yetena fear then I was placed on a certain salary and because sir my appointment take retrospective effect you know na emna kwamu no e was deductions no ma ye ni nyina ba bia ya ka scale na ma na betru no omutua sa sika na ema me
indiano na omutua no
at a go obitie ye onima ma mentra no he cannot distort facts it's a company ni pra ni sika enka ensesaya sabi ma call labor commission at the law court na commission na ma directives pa company ni mi sin konwa hu sa ho tira wo omuntimi ntua mi sika ni na at a go no they paid it and kakra on installment and me tiasie eti dia o kan oni nyina so obi upon no body dia ne court
okay
no America court and labor commission meeting betie.
Mate, mame nas yem reninti. This is a conversation e beto aso nyame adomo on Monday.
It's what I remember me man this AC no be me pa ucho
Mr. We'll continue this conversation on Monday. Unfortunately, Natural Resources Minister Bekansa in Monday we'll call you back. Why?
Mate obi yenu no the omo ye no eni nyina so e brakwan mu no eni nyina so.
Mate, we'll come back to this on Monday. Sure. At least 2 parties almost side of the story has been told. Ain't chairman and secretary Monday we'll come back to this conversation. Why? Now assign so to us wedding community Madam Asempa. Why? Madam Wase will come back.
Yes, you heard that
super. And it will continue on Monday. Nyamia do minister Babe Kansa, the minister na say now fe atwaso etumi edi enkomo. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Yentie we emra ye ba the honorable Samuel Abujina Poa Babe Kansa wo studio. Ye sha say edi enkomo. Stay with us.
Madam Pharmacist.
Yes.
Ye garlic drone wa ya tire ho garlic ACE no ma menhwade.
Oh, garlic ACE. Tada no a.
Oh, sir. Garlic ACE no aye nimu no a. Ya wonu mu a embro garlic bia wo wanu mu. Ne memmoja edi afrisani yi. Ne sanboa ma wo cholesterol level ede yi no.
Ani o, vitamin A ewo mu no eboa ema weni da ho yi. Vitamin C no nso ebo wo ho ban. Esanso ma wo se ene wo nompemu ye den. Na vitamin E no nso de eboa ma wo honam ene wo tinwi ye fefefe.
Enu ampa.
Garlic AC ya. Esanso wo selenium ene zinc ema wo immune support. Emanipedua na ho den etigine yi.
Manum bida na munsa se eduro no eye fine ankasa. Esanso shemu 90 tablets. Enunti this time de magene dodo na me mabusuafo akoche.
Amanfo garlic AC abamu bia. Ewo pharmacies any over the counter stores mu. Frejebina Pharmacy Limited 0244 95 1087. FDIG Ejedinkra to Yatum.
A bank that supports you, a bank that cares for you. Hand in hand, we stand with you. So lift your head up, big dreams are waiting. We'll walk with you wherever you go. Where all your dreams come alive. CBG will make you smile.
Asempa FM.
Your business will flourish. Your name will stand out. Consolidated Bank, CBG. We stand with you.
It's not just a game, it's passion. It's not just a game, it's pride. It's not just a game, it's unity. It's much more than just a game. Embrace the win with SoccerBet.
Bet on the highest odds in any SoccerBet shop or simply download the SoccerBet mobile app and bet anywhere. With SoccerBet, win and get your cash instantly. SoccerBet, your best bet for sports betting. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet responsibly. Gaming can be addictive, not for persons below 18 years.
Yes, pion, ni adruni mwa chile.
Pia watera.
Yes.
Na, si a mehwehwe mpo woni bi.
Mi woni nyine.
Mehwehwe say cool.
Na die ni say cool.
Say cool natural mineral water yensu project a Council for Scientific and Industrial Research. Aye CSIR Water Research Institute. Aye enye na kra. Sa wono mo a womiri mo jo form na enye kama.
Na ehe na menye bi.
Ko say cool natural mineral water for asiye wonankasi ningo kofodia sunu kwantempon no so. Say eye sachet bottle eno no wo size nyina bi entifra won wo 02690314110 ana baby a woton su bia wo benya bi. Say cool natural mineral water,
absolutely refreshing.
FD ahwehwe say adwade nkra to yi mu agye ato mu say eye Franco
Franco Trading Enterprise. Still, phone Papa Fie, Samsung nie, Nokia nie, iPhone nie, say our printers, or mobile phone.
Asempa FM.
Franco Trading Enterprise. Afa our no TV. I this satellite, any ultra panels. Abomuma
Facebook. Sauko Franco Trading Enterprise page. Nasa likes number 100,000. Ayoma. Anyone munija. Samsung at www.francotrading.com. Android app. Aye Franco Trading. Instagram. Aye at Franco Trading. Nani pabadi for dosunti. Franco. Edi Momo pay code number 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby. Nemum head office on the Twaya Dabraka opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema Franco Community 1. One waterworks ne dianimre. Cycle. Aye opposite Odor Rise. Madina. Aye 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa Franco ye opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And our prayer number is 0246 422 338 and at 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise. Still, phone Papa Fie. And you're not going.
I've been everywhere and anywhere I go.
Fortune rice. It needs just a little water. The greenstone stick and the aroma and taste are delicious. Fortune rice, always on point, just like mom.
Now introducing Fortune Emopa, your tasty Ghana rice for all your rice meals.
This advert is FDA approved.
Just like mom.
Hey, Udafo, ube suja na so behwe nkwem. Ube sayania na afedie ube tu ye niam ube den.
Ne humpo ye me wonwa.
Enra monomu a ema mu look healthy. De bia no. Eno na me penny secret ehunu. Wabi sebi. We ye healthy mind capsules for male vitality and general well-being. Emema wadi mfie dungo twede krodri. Na me fa ke ahoodene me chansi sre kwabrafo. Wifi osubo no nkomo e.
Emedro yi ye friend no healthy lady capsule. Eye be menstrual pains e free ho. Na amama ye obasima ankasa.
Healthy mind capsules and healthy lady capsules. Akwamni nchiremu. Healthy G enso eye mba ne mema nyina aduru. Esesi obia.
Healthy
Asempa FM.
We yemetim gas ejina we yem. Koko anasisi yare ebefi wusun tempa. Eno yi nyema apemfo. Abata woma woma nufo. Ene nkwada woni mfie dumienu.
Minima busu nyina nso pe healthy living no bi why. Entimi kope bi ato. Ene ko pharmacy herba any over the counter shops. Dodo a free Healthy Health Limited 059 4422 921.
FDA aje ejede nkrato yato.
Hey, awaje akwaba malaria ne twe waso ho. Hey, enya grow unia fever, meti payment. Na me fe mentumi ndidi. Hey, chese miampa me fufu kura na ya asem o. Hey, upa na fufu. Ne mo mejidi se omo ye test ansa na omo malaria dro no ho. Oh, ane me ye enase enkoma malatu. Tu malaria na se one time. Sharp. Awaje we dey tweni jeni so. O madam bisa wase. O se wojima bebre ma o. Oni ha okra. Ahode wo ho.
Se unya malaria no malatu Atemeta Lomufantrin egum yawon tablet ene nsuo etu malaria se ewo mpanimfo ene nkwada a wanya bimu sa honum no nansa na ho antowo a kongu doctor malatu upedudu atu akọ NS Chemist Limited FDA aje adwade nkrato yatum
Nani etika no yesronko me etoso me yenu no ye adutwam nani etoso me yensano jai me etoso enana duru ho Ekosiisen dialogue series no na fi yeti ani hwe ne poto kasam yese entrepreneurship and its strategic importance to Ghana's industrialization agenda, job growth, national security and youth development. We bachenta abra yani animdifo ne kukuta mesin konwa to adwea pepo masibre papa Ekosiisen dialogue series yen topic ya youth entrepreneurship, the catalyst to Ghana's development and financial independence. To a day Bonsu Digital Center, Chroma Circle, Efida, 14th October 2022, 2 p.m. Philip Bonsu, Obine Betty Jumadie Wichame, a Beba Live was some perfect so any atom cluster platforms Ninginaso. You have filling stations in a super fat wapete. Any social media platforms are bonus. A Ekosiisen Dialogue Series, 14th October 2022, a Waka Digital Center. Ekosiisen Dialogue Series.
Hey, it's me pad and me kita mi amike. Echo Bank, me da.
Frame Kofi Ofosunga Samena me CEO National Entrepreneurship and Innovation Program NEIP. Na I am an EGP some so me ba Ekosiisen Dialogue Series program yeso. Na said munim no aban edinani ahwe entrepreneurship afi budget kra na entrepreneurship na daso entrepreneurship interventions ahodo p ekoso in the various entrepreneurship support agencies. Not say NEIP, Ghana Enterprise Agency, Commission for TVET, and many of the account. Say, you have any one provided support, startup packs. Bruno said, we school a Jumana Nina, formal sector payroll, so no, yet many alternative employment opportunities, and so I'm a Ghana Bruno. ATA and EGP, sir, Asempa from Ekosiisen, almost so choose entrepreneurship as a theme for our more dialogue series. It's a 3 and South Ghana Mabrunina, so Munshai. Our Accra Digital Center, Yakoyasa, MPC, our now I am a church interventions are who do a buying edeba. Sikapi and a buying edeba no Araba Ghana Mabuno. You provide them with funding, equipment support, access to market, procurement opportunities, technology and innovation support, any regulatory and compliance support. And Emma, a tire a consider Emma businesses, any startups in Nano, Yashishano, Fefe, Yabefa, you start so youth and innovative agri, GETP, COVID response program, jobs and skills program, any interventions.
Hey, all talk all day.
94.7 Asempa FM, all talk all day. Ekosiisen Jumedian Wasuguswa Utieno, ma Yena Muninas and Simon Wakwaba Bio, and Famomra Ekosiisen. So make us say the minister in charge of land and natural resources, the Honorable Samuel Ebu Jenapo, Onoa, a member of parliament for the Damongo constituency, Wabekansa Ewo Studio High and no Ebedin Komo, Bansana no healthy health organic product. The product one was so be and 9 beer bejaso, you were healthy lax. More suffer from constipation and gas, leading to bloated stomach, phlegms, and piles, and have waist pains. Unya healthy laxa, ituasia kama edemau, and you were healthy GE, and also gonorrhea and air house, syphilis, bilharzia, and other related infections. Wedru and also for burning sensation and pains when urinating. Unya bia ebuau, healthy lady capsules, and so low libido in women. Candidiasis, Wedru and a healthy man capsules for male vitality and general well-being of men. Unyabia senro nyina baby to no Ghana hebia obenyabia to upedudu to for Healthy Health Limited. It was 0594 422 921 0594 422 921. Healthy Health Organic Product inti ebo adwuma pa maunsa into me and Kebi. Neat chocolate drink. And the one numubia, Maunsan Kaudi. It's available nationwide. Cocoa, Ghana Cocoa Ipani. It's produced by Niche Confectionaries, a free zones company here in Ghana. It's made in Ghana product. It can niche and watch so taste of Ghana. A brutal min Canada malls, Melcom, game shops, ShopRite, Petrol Mart, Nina Obenyabi at all Pedudu to a fresh Stephen Amwako 0244 371 818 and Gladys Amwa number is 0501 518 883. Ubenyabi etumi ato boyjuma papa niche ed brutal min Canada and a Ghana Pay app and so Alande Ghana Pay is here. And to download the app from Google Play Store and App Store. Ubenyebi now also ODIO mobile money transactions. And you can send and receive money at zero transaction. You can pay bills. You can buy airtime and data. You can transfer money to and from your bank account and do so much more with Ghana Pay app. Download the CCR now. Register by dialing *707# and visit any branch of your selected bank to activate your wallet. Ghana Pay transaction BI free. The betria any e-levy. Ghana Pay, your money your way. Mamema Honorable Akwaba na fe yemfa yen common and shisha so Samuel Abujena po Minister Land and Natural Resources. Honorable Boko there.
Yes sir.
Apo me
Pacho me hoye pa.
Me share with you. Etiefo Joso pa. Ministry Boko.
Obibia Boko.
Constituency in where
Egusu.
Mate inti for this week, no, it said the issue of illegal mining has been on the front burner. Listening to how our conversation echo as Minister in charge of Land and Natural Resources, Eto was saying,
yes, Egusu. Mensan chair with you for him. Senior illegal mining.
Yes.
Galamsey, Sebi, Yemai Muha.
since the 1980s. Anna, sa he jumedi higher minor bedroom pempensway. Na 1984 Anna he PNDC government added law by PNDC law to regularize and legalize small scale mining. All through that period, the governments after governments have been battling with illegal small scale mining, and I think that it's gotten worse over the years systematically. And we've been trying all kinds of methods to come to grips with the issue of illegal small scale mining. A whole host of measures have been put in place already. As you know, river bodies are declared river bodies as red zones, suspended recognizance and prospecting activities in forest reserves, ban the manufacture and sale and use of champagne, procurement of speedboats to patrol river bodies, the recruitment of river guards, introduction of mercury-free gold equipment here, they buy here. Boy, for the first time in the history of our country, we've inaugurated 83 small-scale mining communities in all the mining districts of our country. Revamped community mining schemes, a lot more, much more enhanced community mining scheme with sick bay, with washing places, with an environmental officer on site to ensure concurrent reclamation and revegetation. Ongoing. National Alternative Employment and Livelihood Program, as we speak today, is taking on board 80,000 people who have alternative livelihoods as we speak today. And approach, is based on two pillars: reforms, as well as law enforcement. Into when mama Kenya reforms now law enforcement, normal be Operation Vanguard, Operation Halt, so senior tiano so koso dijumana sana webenya obedrum pempensu abetumakase sebi ho say baby wodru no enti ena me no kase enura ne nurachi on the instructions of President Akufo-Addo, the Ghana Armed Forces are launching another phase of Operation Halt. Yes, okay. Me no kase kra in the field.
Okay.
It's been done simultaneously in the northern sector, the central sector, and the southern sector. All the three major, not major really, but all the three sectors of the Ghana Armed Forces are conducting operations simultaneously as I speak. I think about 20 excavators have been retrieved so far. A good number of them have been decommissioned. Thousands of champagnes have been burned down.
Almost 30 and
major illegal mining sites have been closed down, have been clamped down, and the operation is still ongoing. And there are new characteristics to this particular phase of Operation Halt. The first one is that matters to do with logistics and finance have all been ring-fenced. So we're not going to have issues of finance and logistics. So
and finance and logistics for military
for the
personnel,
operation, yes, all of it is being sorted out. Military for they are going to wage this for as long as it is necessary. In the past, they do it and they stop, and then when they stop, then people come in. And anybody who understands the illegal mining space and industry, the miners will always say, "So, another week or 2 or 1 month, and then we can go back again." This particular operation, the president is insisted that it's supposed to be waged for as long as it is necessary, until such time that we are satisfied that things have come.
Anyway, under this operation, or more terms of reference, they say. Okay.
The priority are the river bodies. That's the priority. They're supposed to clear the river bodies, and then they move into the forest reserves. And all of that is being done. Near Tosumi and Sa. Not so much unlike the past, but this time around we made abundantly clear that we, and for that matter myself as the minister and my ministry and other stakeholders, are responsible for formulating the policies relating to mining, which is actually what it should be. But when it comes to the implementation of the enforcement regime or the enforcement mechanism by the Ghana Armed Forces, they are supposed to do so independent of the ministry, and of any other entity, chiefs, religious leaders, influential people, journalists, members of parliament, ministers of state, political leaders. The military people are not supposed to take any instruction
from anybody.
From anybody.
Not even from who minister.
No. I've never done that anyway, even in the past. But I'm saying no interference whatsoever.
In the Ombeji instruction from only their commanders.
Yes. And actually what we've done is that my ministry has furnished them with a full list of all licensed small-scale mining concessions.
Omukrasa
list, no, and that's what they are going to work with. So Omukona say, Omudru baby na say, on can list in they are supposed to clamp you down, and nobody is to interfere. And the good thing about it is that the military now will be accountable and responsible for the law enforcement results of this particular effort and of this particular phase, so that touch would perish the thought. If it doesn't go well, they have to be held responsible. Exactly, because we have provided them with what they need, and we've given them the framework and the contours of the policy. So they are now to implement it on the instructions of the president.
But did you say Omukra list of licensed small-scale mining companies? No, say Omuko licensed mining company besides. No, more say we engage in some level of illegality, and also we take action.
Take action, and the INSA. Mine inspectorate officers and a CID officers come. The CID officers no ombe gather evidence. I meet me the court near prosecuting say prosecution here.
Yes,
and now I know can say. I'm sure you come to Aisha 1. We are prosecuting here. 187 illegal miners have been convicted and sentenced in Eastern region alone. 280 illegal miners are currently being prosecuted as we speak. Just 2 or 3 days ago, 2 Nigerians were convicted and sentenced to 20 years imprisonment. So prosecution is a major part of our whole policy, and that is why we've planted CID officials with the military people to collect evidence. Because as you know, the military people are not trained to do that. So the CID people will collect it, and then the mine inspectorate officers are also to guide the military people in cases where, as you say, the concession is licensed and yet illegalities are taking place within the lawful concession. Then they can act on that too. And I'm very excited, I'm very encouraged, I'm very happy that the military have finally moved, because it had to take them a lot of planning. Say Operation Vanguard, Operation Hall 2, and we still don't get the results that we want. So it took the Chief of Defense Staff and his commanders a good deal of time. I mean, people were talking about president, why is he not moving? He has soldiers, he has that. I mean, in government, you can't be responding to everything. But even when we were being bashed at the time, the truth of the matter and the reason for, if you want, the so-called quote-unquote delay was because the military were crossing their T's and dotting their I's and making sure, say, BBR is in the question.
Alright, Mr. Say, Yebema, I am more. My other question, say you try Operation Vanguard, you try Operation Halt 1 and 2, and this new operation is so bad under Operation Halt, code name, no, as it were. Ain't a day in a we are different. Then I was a gun and Ibia Utio, no, Enya who trust was at this time, no, where they are very different.
Oh, me OGD say a bit, and so say a bum. Na, so a bum is which Nipa be breeze. I mean Obi. It's a Nipa be breeze. I say my car. So if we are see baby, one year Bruni Feno extractive industry. There may be a 2 a day. Say, petrochemical industry, mining industry, baby, we are see baby. Sa manfo mutiamra so amode ye ne omopeno edi mu akotene wo ho ba bia oko South Africa amu galamse ye friend galamse no mo friend no zamazama na no be say na wotwe menu etwa emu yi omo ye yi nsini bi ewo South African Broadcasting Corporation documentary a ekire say enekra no South Africa ban no chese dadune kese a omo enya wo ho ne say yi sa zamazama foi atoto atuo we say me say minister wo kontia sa dwumadie na ne target wo ne abo tuo kun ana say yi law enforcement for ko yi soldier for ne police for ko so mo kwa kosi o mo kwan a omutimi kum o mo ama be ya asem kese pa ye national security issue there in South Africa. even in Australia, me call Australia na anu me me counterpart or minister for mines Australia din komo adeba call the two men say your mondadwen kese no mo frɛ no prospectus no is the equivalent of galamsey or zamazama in South Africa omodadwen kese Australia hono na me nka no say me na me kan no nkyerɛ say na ekoso Ghana ha no ye foa so ana say ye purchase ye to yensa to WMC ntimi nya hwehwe da bi eno no kyerɛ say adie esikasem na broni be kano systemic endemic age old remu me kra me ntimi ntena hanka say we mu ka ho ne sa no ma no be nyina enim say ukọ baby a galamsey sebi wo ho a asemi maka misre o sebi impressa me sebi na medeka yene mu bi ti radio museni e kasa ya na mpre bebre no na akoye se ye hyeda nim ne ekoso abonte ho no ukọ baby mia galamsey wo pa na ho na abi hu the nature of galamsey, the pervasive nature of galamsey, so that you have a whole district or a whole community which is in many ways connected to the industry.
To the industry.
Totally. Welders are welding gold washing machines. People are manufacturing champagnes. Women are selling to the galamsey people. The young men and women in all parts of that district are involved in galamsey. You know, but people are parceling out lands and selling them, and you know, sheep have to be slaughtered before the galamsey. People will believe that they can get gold spiritually and superstitiously and all of that. So it is that complicated. Nonetheless, we still have to make our best effort, employ our best endeavors to come to grips with this matter, and we are absolutely committed to do that, and we are doing that. We're taking all the necessary measures to come to grips with this matter of illegal small-scale mining. And what will I say? Ashasi ne enro ne chini ne yebe koso na soja fo no aboan ne etimi etintim mu yie kama enche bia me ne yi enmunyamfo Dambochi honorable Dan Kokubochi and the Ministry of Local Government the additional measures relating to excavators eba betuja aye gidi say no so be boa pa
eno no beba later
nyame adoma na otwa ye be me no be press conference near the atuja and essentially is to strengthen and consolidate the various policies and measures we have relating to earth moving equipment for which excavators are part of. There's a gamut of measures you put in place to really get hold of this matter of illegal small-scale mining. But as I say, the only way we can get results is president, minister, regional ministers, MMDCs, chiefs, media people, assemblymen, business people, various actors in the body politic of Ghana, all of us, civil society organizations. And that's why I'm very excited, I'm thrilled by this national awareness which has come up with this galamsey.
With galamsey.
Yes, you know, it should forever be so that the Ghanaian people and the various actors in the body politic of Ghana feel that outrage about what is happening, scandalized by what is happening. That strengthens our hands, and that for me is really a step in the right direction. So
stakeholders also play a role. Ubo media, the media coalition play a key role in bringing about this national awareness. Omu issue statement earlier today. But honorable, I remember said before Operation Halt 1, mu declare some areas be as red zones. One mining in river bodies and forest reserves. I remember. Sir, red zone and we declare especially for forest reserves. No, you left here that's all.
You left here. Egusu. Na no me strong kwa na machichi muka.
Okay.
Ni dikan. Ni me kan me minister. Me na me this nchishene bai.
Yes.
Ni me de two dwane say prospecting, recognizance, and or exploratory activities are suspended in forest reserves. Except in exceptional circumstances. That's what me kind of know. Now exceptional circumstances na say deba. And I me no ka say rock show prospecting or Etiwa Forest in respect of bauxite.
Yes.
So, I mean, will anybody seriously say that Rockshore should not be given a prospecting license to prospect for bauxite in the Etiwa Forest? Something that is going to have a transformative impact on Ghana, on our national development agenda, and so on and so forth. Now, prospecting, recognizance and exploiting. The entire say mo bi anye bi mi say ne hu ye ne say nipa bebre ba beje prospecting license. Na prospecting license unima eno kire ne kire ne say wo so kwa akohwe say gold wo ho a say wo kona gold ni ho a na wako baby say wo koso na gold wo ho a na wa ba minister na so Mr. Minister, me call him say gold on pacho. My license na me kotu gold no. Na prospecting ye ntwadua ye nyehwe. No say sebe geological investigations nti wo be ko now wo de where ye ko sisi won wa hwe. A scientific way of investigating the occurrences of mineral resources or to check the extent to which a particular concession is mineralized. We are sana who say mineralized. No aba kasi my on licenses now kutu. Mani who yen so be age prospecting licenses na no akono ko oye akotu now could be say okrata when say any prospecting licenses. Tinaje say na a dear bro na say a boy form. And until I say okay by no try no be engine. Yes. Mo be anya prospecting for us people. And make my kinds to say and now me no can say sanity. Forestry Commission for the report now you have say almost all the forest reserves in Ghana, the integrity of them have improved and they are largely being protected because the rule has held them. So prospecting. And me as minister, I've not signed a single prospecting license in respect of forest reserves since I became minister.
But by recent development, the show honorable said in some of these forest reserves, still mining air koso, which might not fall under exceptional circumstances. The recent documentary Erastus some forest reserves are manfugum air mining. In fact,
illegal mining and also
illegal mining.
So, illegal mining, that's a criminal conduct. That's illegality. And that one we deal with it accordingly. The fact that the minister has come out with a ban on prospecting and recognizance as well as exploratory activities in forest doesn't mean that certain people will not flout that rule, will not be recalcitrant. And those people are perpetuating and engaging in illegality. When it comes to our attention, we deal with it. Like this Tanon Nemrem Samra Boy relating to this Akonta matter. I have gone a step further to get a task force from the Forestry Commission with helicopters to flash the whole forest reserve of all kinds of mining, not just in respect of Akonta, but everything. And today, the indication I get from the Forestry Commission is that that particular forest reserve, at least for now, is rid of any illegal mining activity. Look, and the thing is that these forest reserves are thousands of hectares of forest reserves.
Yes.
Huge. You go to Moli National Park.
Yes.
The Moli National Park alone is bigger than Upper West region. Yes. Bigger than probably Upper East region. It's a huge landmass. And so, yes, I mean, I'm not suggesting that it's an excuse or it's a justification or rationalization of people engaging in illegalities in these forest reserves. But the truth also is that you always will have real practical challenges in policing these forest reserves, which is why in some cases you can find somebody buried deep down into the forest reserve and conducting illegalities there. But when it comes to our attention, we deal with it like we dealt with this Tanon Nimra Forest Reserve issue.
Yeah, but more critics are a course and they can't believe it why something like this is happening in the forest reserve and nobody in officialdom seem to know about it.
Yeah, we should investigate it. We are investigating that. We are trying to find that out. When I went to Mansour Dubia a week or two ago, the kind of devastation I saw, and the devastation obviously must have been caused by years of illegal mining activity, not even a decade. And I was very concerned that all the various officials there didn't seem to have flagged this and brought this to our attention. And so action is being taken as I speak. People are being queried and people are going to be punished if they are found to have neglected their work. So the point you make is a legitimate point, but it has to be investigated, it has to be examined, it has to be interrogated. And if we find basis that people were negligent or complicit or corrupted or what have you, they will be dealt with.
And for that point, no, some have said, say, in exacting punishment, no, it was say you call up the ladder. Now, and I refer to the media coalition statement, and I make no, they make some recommendations, and one of them then they say, I was a president, the even MMDC is cry, BBC Ekoso in their district, no, yapamu.
Well, we can. Of course, I'm not the appointing authority. Secondly, you need to be up in simping.
Yes.
You know, I don't hold briefs for MMDCs. If we have had evidence of negligence or incompetence or complicity of a particular MMDC, I think that person should be dealt with. There's no two ways about that. But we also have to always be careful how we proceed. I mean, we are in a democracy, and therefore, because we didn't want mob rule, we didn't want dictatorship. That's why we brought this democracy, which has all these checks and balances, sometimes a bit annoying and cumbersome. But nonetheless, that's what we've chosen. And you know, the thing is that this is the best system that we can ever have. So the rule of the game is always evidence, and then also the facts. In some cases, you find illegal mining being pervasive in a particular district, which may be, and I say which may, a big may, that the MMDC is not up to the task or that he's complicit. I have no such situation, but it is possible. But there are other situations too where the illegal mining may be pervasive, which may be because the MMDC has done all his best, but the reality of it, and you should speak to the MMDC, they also have all kinds of challenges. Logistics, the miners being overarmed, and sometimes they don't even have enough personnel to clamp them down, and in some cases even the lack of cooperation by local security authorities. There is a cocktail of issues out there. So that's why I'm not too sure that a blanket statement or call like this, as I acknowledge that it may be worthy of interrogation, may not be true in all cases.
Because media coalition, they a critical stakeholder in all of this, as you earlier rightfully alluded to, no? Or more recommendations need be, maybe we can interrogate them. Almost say order all small scale and surface mining activities to stop immediately, to allow our water bodies and forests to begin to be restored, and strategize a way to bring sanity to all surface mining activities in Ghana. So, halt of mining activities, no, yayada. Are you minded say bit me assign IABU CCR said you're more recommended young halt all forms of surface mining?
Yo, the kind surface mining here, friend, alluvial mining. The experts will tell you that it constitutes about 90% of small scale mining in Ghana.
Yes.
I mean, that is really why it is called small scale mining, because rock mining and underground mining tends to be very expensive.
Yes.
And therefore, small scale miners mostly do not have the wherewithal to be involved in surface mining or rock mining. So about 90% of small scale mining is mostly alluvial, surface mining.
Surface mining.
Now, so once you ban surface mining, it means that you are banning small scale mining in essence, in substance.
Yes.
If 90% of it is alluvial or small scale surface mining, it means that you are banning small scale mining. So the question is, do we ban small scale mining? You have to put all the variables on the table and examine the variables. First of all, there are people who are involved in legitimate small scale mining, which has regard to the environment. When they excavate, they reclaim the land, they revegetate, they conduct geological investigations before they proceed with the mine, which means they don't engage in what I call nomadic mining, which is that you mine here, you move there, you know, you are just fishing. And that's what is so destructive of the environment. When you don't have geological data before you begin to excavate a particular concession. This is what destroys the environment, because you are just doing try and lack. And to the extent that you are not getting minerals, it means that you continue to excavate and destroy the landscape and destroy the vegetation. So there are those who do it based on the properly sanctioned environmental protocols and who employ thousands of people, and those thousands of people make their livelihoods from these responsible, lawful, small-scale mining entities. So yes, so if you ban small-scale mining, blanket ban on small-scale mining, you are collapsing this industry, which is contributing to the national economy, which is providing employment. We have to take a look at that. Number two, the small-scale mining industry contributes 40% of Ghana's gold output. 40%. Gold export alone is responsible for almost 40% of our export earnings. Yes. So you have to look at that as well. You ban small-scale mining means 40% will be out of your output, 40% out of your output, 40% or so of your export earnings is on account of gold. And you have you know what it means for your national economy, economic growth, and all of that. We have to we have to pay attention to that as well. Thirdly, today the Bank of Ghana is engaged in gold buying to shore up our currency. I mean, I'm told that is one of the things that is mitigating the adverse effects of the depreciation of our currency. And they are doing so with small-scale mining, responsible small-scale mining companies. Yes. So you have to take a look at that as well. And fourthly, we have done this before. We've banned small-scale mining in Ghana before. We did it for 2 years, 2017, 2018. So I will be interested in the media coalition conducting some research or interrogation of what happened with this ban. And whether, well, they should do. Can we have a report on that as to how it panned out? Did it achieve
the effect of ban, impact of ban? No?
Did it achieve its goals? I'm told, for example, that in the year that the ban was instituted, Ghana's gold output was the highest in that year, and therefore, the question then arises: what was the impact of the ban? I am not taking an entrenched position on ban or not ban. But I think that it requires a lot more sober and in-depth examination than some may put it. Ban small scale. I've even heard people say ban the mining industry, and that we should ban mining altogether in Ghana. We need to be calm and reflective on these matters. That's what I think.
Our second point is to ensure that the Minerals and Mining Act 2006, Act 703 as amended, is enforced without fear or favor. Powerful people involved in galamsey activities in the country should be exposed and sanctioned to serve as a deterrent. And the example they give, and it's against the express directives, no mining in forest reserves. Illegal mining. Some of them, you name the people behind those companies. Why are they not standing trial in line with the Minerals and Mining Act?
You mean Chama to me? That's
sure.
What I mean.
Send the Diaba out.
Okay. So yes, I think it's a good call. Now, Ubesha, until 2020, Mrana na yediye sanctioning regime for illegal small scale mining, Act 703.
Yes.
Now, Act 703, mostly in many cases, it prescribed. It gave the judge a discretion to either prescribe a fine or a custodial sentence. Abaying who said na MY. What the small scale miners for equal to say I shall want to know. You're in we are finding 1 million Ghana cedis. Now, Sabin producer, miners for Galamsey for a cash or Bukurano 1 million Ghana cedis in Fano. Kobi of our ocean excavated num, Echna, I didn't know the excavated Duakusio. Let's just say it's Cabibri no Mukra. In Tiabani and agency, Act 703. I'm here the Act 995 a buy. Yeah, the Act 995 by 2020. Act 995 no. The kind. Sa discretion na judge in Ukrano. The law ousted it, so judge didn't need discretion.
Okay.
So the judge has to impose a particular sentence mandatorily. It is a shall. It's mandatory. And no naturally say ye chiobia or ye foreigner on free maimuha near the no court near ye could odifo. Na the sentence ye manner a minimum of 20 years plus a fine of not less than 1.2 million Ghana cedis plus deportation after serving the sentence. And for Ghanaian, the minimum punishment is 15 years imprisonment and a fine of 120,000 Ghana cedis. So that is the sentencing regime now. And until Sebi, Nigeria for it, 20 years. And it's until Yedia Koniabase, Ashawan and Crawford, you go through the trial, and then hopefully, without making prejudicial comments, sentence them and give them this kind of punishment. And yes, we've amended the law, and the law is being enforced to the letter. Powerful people. Me as I say, Sebi Yana, because me ajuma me Sebi Obi in previous. I may come from Makuma, and I may come with all the sincerity and candor I can marshal out of my being. Yeah, I'm totally blind to so-called powerful people. Who are those powerful people? Take for example Aisha One. When this matter came up, Niani ubia can say ubia Aisha One yi ubia ntimi nyane hwe omuntimi mfane court omuntimi slap charges on her and now say or you're highly connected to the highest level or sex tape say in the end it not court. We've slapped the most punitive charges against her, and we are prosecuting her in a very spirited manner. Wow, we need to say I'm running here Jumebiano, and Sana Attorney General and Kasankasa court or prosecuting matter. That is a very important matter. Mostly, the Attorney General goes to the Supreme Court to deal with constitutional matters, but the Attorney General himself is prosecuting this matter. Aisha One, it tells you the importance that the government places on this matter, and as a matter of fact, very unusually, the Attorney General has been able to secure a remand until the determination of the case, which means even if this case was to drag, the trial was to drag for 5 years, Aisha One will be in prison custody for 5 years. That is how draconian the Attorney General has been in bringing this woman to book. Now we are being told so because of Freddie Blay and TMP before are trying to cook the trial and there. Well, that's shifting the goalposts because initially the point was that we cannot prosecute this woman. I am just waiting for the day this woman, God willing, hopefully, fingers crossed, the Attorney General will be successful at securing a conviction and sentence. I want to hear some of these critics, what they will say.
But are you not worried about Freddie Blay move to defend accomplices?
Well, I'm obviously very concerned about it because of the fodder and the ammunition it gives to conspiracy theorists. I would have wished he didn't. I mean, I would have wished he would decline it. But those are not matters for me to make determination.
But what my reasons are the reasons tangible to you?
I'm saying to you, in spite of all the reasons, I, as a minister for mines, I would have wished that he turned down the brief. I mean, when I was in court and when his daughter announced herself, I said to my assistant that this is going to be controversial. It doesn't mean he's done anything wrong at all. I mean, a lawyer's representation of a client is steep in the jurisprudence of our country. The criminal justice system presumes a person innocent
until proven guilty.
And therefore, the whole world may think that somebody is the worst murderer. The person remains an innocent person. And the right to representation is also fundamental to fair trial. Exactly. And so is it that the Republic, who is an adversary in matters of criminal prosecution, cannot be making determinations as to representation for the accused person. That would defeat the concept of fair trial. But I'm saying, in spite of all of that, I personally exactly, because then all this distraction and conspiracy theories and the rest would have been avoided. But be that as it may, that is what it is. I think what should happen is that we continue with this prosecution in a very spirited manner, so that regardless of what representation they have, we're able to adduce sufficient evidence to secure conviction in court. Now, so your question about
other people who are politically exposed, some belonging to your party. So
my point is that there's no such thing. First of all, Obi, I haven't had an opportunity to make this point. Let me make it. This Akonta mine thing, I brought it up to the front burner. It was out there in the media and other places. It was being talked about. The first time it was officialized and brought up at the level of government was me as a minister putting it out, in spite of the fact that the director of the company is supposed to be a chairman of my party in the Ashanti region. I could have chosen to turn a blind eye on this.
You did by saying, say, Minerals Commission and more license.
Yes, and
to go in there.
and instructed that whatever operations is happening there should be closed down. I did so, and I did so publicly. I did not do so under the table. I did not call the Forestry Commission CEO or Minerals Commission to say, please go and tell my chairman to take off his equipment or do this or do that, if there are any equipment at all, and said that let's organize this under the table. I didn't do so. I issued a public statement, official public statement on the matter, and it could not have been equivocal more than I did. When it came to Extra Gold, which was supposed to be connected to my National Women Organizer, we went ahead. You saw the controversy that it generated in this country. The president's instructions to me is very clear. I have his full backing in this matter. That's please no considerations of status in society or connection or whatever. This matter is beyond reproach. That is what we did. But the counter matter, the facts are here. What it will surprise you to note that the first license the company got was as far back as 15 June 2011. You see, I have the license here. I can give you a copy. It didn't begin under my tenure. The second license they got was 31st December 2012, not under my tenure. They actually got 3 prospecting licenses as far back as 14 June 2012. 31st December 20. That time Akufo-Addo wasn't the president of Ghana. My predecessors gave him those mineral rights, and as a matter of fact, the licenses I granted that company, which are not within the forest reserves, it totally out of right. The minister will have to have some very strong basis to reject an application of that nature.
Sure.
Having secured prospecting licenses, spend money to do prospecting, and actually having paid ground rent and paid mineral fees, gotten all your permits and the rest. The minister's approval of that kind of process is actually as of right. You cannot do otherwise. You must have very strong grounds. Otherwise, the country will be molten in
judgment. But what you gave them was not for them to enter a forest reserve.
No. This is completely outside the forest reserve.
Sure, but now they've done that.
Hold on. And then they begin processes which is about 95% complete to get a mining lease in respect of this forest reserve.
Yes.
And always remember that we've never banned mining in forest reserves. No. What we've banned is prospecting.
Yes.
We haven't banned mining. So they've gone through the process, 95% complete. Almost the same as the 3 that they have. Which also in many ways a minister must have strong reasons to refuse or to decline that kind of application, having gone through all the processes: Forestry Commission, Minerals Commission, the online application, paid your fees, all of that. In most cases, the minister will just have to grant as of right. But because it's a forest reserve, and because of all the considerations that I put into account when these matters come on my desk, I have not granted it. That application is still pending in my office.
Application for the mining lease.
Yes, having gone through the process. So a lot of the documents that were being thrown about that, the man had been given a license by Abu Jinapo, and with the greatest of respect, people just didn't understand the process.
But at the time when you prospect, because Ubenya prospecting, in fact, Ubenya reconnaissance, Ubenya prospecting, no Ubenya mining lease. At the time when you reconnaissance, prospecting, no, na ban on prospecting, no, anyhow.
Yeah, but even the prospecting is not in a forest reserve, and the ban on prospecting doesn't apply to places which are not forest reserve. So that doesn't even come up at all. And in the case of this forest reserve, we are not talking about prospecting lines. We are talking about mining lease.
Mining lease.
Yes, and we have not banned mining in forest reserves. No. So, except because the point is that the protocols relating to prospecting, as it relates to the environment, are fundamentally different from the processes relating to mining lease and mining in forest reserve.
Sure.
The protocols in respect of mining in forest reserve is much, much higher, very stringent. Forestry Commission people must be there, environmental EPA must be there, so that an inch of excavation will have to be reclaimed. And if you harvest, say, 1 tree, you have to plant about 5 or 10, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
So that's why mining is not banned in forest. Newmont is mining in forest reserve. There are several mining operations in forest reserve.
Forest reserve.
Just that the protocols they have to follow are more stringent, are high. The standards are very high. So what I'm saying, I have not granted that mining lease.
That mining lease for them to enter the forest.
And it's essentially because it's a forest reserve, because I need to cross my T's and dot my I's.
But is that not the main reason why directors of that company should be prosecuted for that illegality? It is beyond stopping them, no? They have to be prosecuted.
And the investigation is being conducted by the Forestry Commission.
Okay.
And I conduct my business in accordance with due process, with the greatest of respect.
Okay.
And therefore, we should wait for the Forestry Commission's report, because the company itself is written to me and is made several representations about their side of the story. And they don't admit that they were involved in illegal mining in that forest reserve, and they claim, in the correspondence that I have with them, and the letter they've written to me, that these mining activities were being conducted by illegal miners who were not connected to them. Can we wait for the Forestry Commission's report? I see that the special prosecutor is also investigating other aspects of this matter. Let's wait for the outcome of these investigations, and we'll take it from there. If we have sufficient basis to go after them, why not?
And would you assure the Ghanaian people, say, under your watch, if there is sufficient basis, say, these guys should be prosecuted, you would do that on behalf of the people of Ghana?
Well, but I'm not even responsible for prosecution.
No, you will not do the prosecution, but at least you push for it to be done.
I will do my part of the work. If I have a report that contains evidence or facts which suggest criminal conduct or flouting of laws, I will refer it to the Attorney General. He will take it from there.
Having been seized with facts, and we'll decide whether to prosecute or not. Okay. But now assurance and I'm a partner say Obama Ghana for say unya report and I said there are some criminalities in there. Obama Attorney General are aware. Now prosecution possibly as I say. You do that for the people.
But we've done that with all other people. So I'm not too sure why it should be an exception in this particular case.
Okay.
Why do you think it should be an exception?
Yeah, because OSHA coalition for recommendations that they make the point say what you have to say this whole fight and straightforward and complicated. And we need new best serve deterrence to people. And when a man for said the big guys are being dealt with, will be a low.
The effort to broaden the scope to get hold of the barons, the big guys, the kingpins, is being waged seriously. Yes, on all fronts, and it's just very little I can say for the time being because of the sensitivities, because these are security matters. But it's been waged because a lot of these excavators we are talking about, I don't know of young men and women in Obuasi or Mansour who can buy 300 excavators or these are the deep-pocketed people who've never visited the mining concession before and who buy these excavators and put this poor desperate Ghanaian youth to this hazardous enterprise. So in fact, you are right. If we want to get to the bottom of this matter, we have to cut off the head of the snake and we have to break the spine of the jigsaw, which will be that we have to go after the barons, and we are very much interested in doing so. I think Aisha Weinstein is a classic example that we are taking her through this process. And if you know how the industry works, for the foreigners, once they begin to get prosecuted and convicted and thrown into Ghanaian jails, where do go out there in their country that it is not so safe to come and get yourself involved in this industry in Ghana?
Prosecution of Aisha Juan started, Unya calls be from the Chinese embassy or maybe any rep from the Chinese government. Bibi Asamai.
No.
Are you expecting Bibi sir?
Well, I'm indifferent on that.
You are indifferent on that. Okay. Honorable Land and Natural Resources Minister Edin Komo Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. We are interrogating him based on some of the recommendations the media coalition and the media press and some of the information or the etruja. He tells us officially a military operation Ashas in all mining districts to flush out illegal miners under Operation Halt, where I think the third phase of Operation Halt. This time it's been revamped. How this is going to be different and all of that. In the recommendations, ni biomokase sack any MC or DC in whose area of jurisdiction illegal mining has taken place and still continues based on evidence on the ground. And number 5, ministers and their deputies whose responsibility it is to regulate the mining sector have failed Ghana. They must also be sacked for disappointing present and unborn generations. 6, explore the provision of gainful alternative employment to persons engaged in galamsey. And 7, ensure that the above punitive measures are implemented before Farmers' Day this year, as these activities directly impact adversely the efforts of our gallant farmers. And the Honorable, these are the recommendations. One of them, and it said ministers and their deputies have failed and they must be sacked. Or reaction here then?
Well, I think that one is the president who has to make that assessment.
Okay.
The president is responsible for all of us, and we are all accountable to him. So he has to make that determination. I reject palpably the claim or suggestion that the ministers responsible for the sector have failed. We haven't failed in any way. On the contrary, we are doing our utmost best. We are breaking our backs. We are working day and night. And we are trying to deploy all the known measures, including engagement with the media coalition and some of the suggestions they brought have been put on board, and some of their key actors are in quiet engagement with myself and giving me leads, and we are following up on them and working around the clock. If there's evidence that any minister or deputy minister is involved in illegal mining, I just think that in these matters we shouldn't waste too much time in talking. We should put the evidence on the table and the people will be dealt with. As simple as that. But I'm saying, myself inclusive. Everybody who is involved in this very nefarious evil trade, which is devastating our country and destroying our country. Look, I was sworn into office as minister on 5th of March. By 3 weeks' time, I took a helicopter tour of all of Southern Ghana. I went to Central Region, I went to Western, I went to Western North, I went to Ashanti, I went to Eastern, I went to Bono, 6 regions of Southern Ghana. By October of 2021, I had visited all 16 regions of Ghana, met almost all the stakeholders in every region who has something to do with small-scale mining, RESEX, regional houses of chiefs, and all. I've done all of that. And when I took the trip, 3 weeks after taking office, Obi, I am submitting and doing so forcefully that almost the entire southern sector of our country had been devastated. I went with the chief of air staff, he's my witness, the general. I flew over southern Ghana with the chief of air staff. We flew over every river body across Ghana. River Ofin, River Brim, River Pra, and Cobra. We went on all of them. Almost the entire southern Ghana had been devastated. The level of devastation must have happened over a period of over decades. It cannot. The experts will tell you that those kinds of excavations could not have happened in 6 years. It's been as a result of years of devastation. So, yes, I mean, people are allowed to their opinions and comments and contributions and so on. But for me, I approach this matter in a very serious, substantive way, and the nuances of it is never lost on me. It's a more complicated matter which requires a tactful way of dealing with it, and it's exactly what we are doing.
What drew level Rebecca said, Charlie, this thing is bigger than I initially thought. Now,
not at all. I have not gotten to that point at all, and I don't think I'll ever get to that point. I think we will resolve this. I don't give timelines when it comes to these matters. It's not an exact science. Not at all. This is a social challenge, a social canker. It's a social problem. So a social problem will not depend on you alone, or it will not depend on your actions and inactions alone. It will depend on a multifaceted approach. That's what it will depend on. So you may be pulling one side and other people are pulling the other side. Today we've sent soldiers into the field. I know there are men and women of enormous integrity and professionalism, and they will do the work for us, and I have absolute confidence in what they are going to do. But just assuming, for purposes of argument, that the soldiers go there and begin to take money from miners and allow them to mine and so on and so forth. That's one part of the jigsaw which has become a problem. You imagine having a chief in a locality who is parceling out land and selling them to Chinese people for money, and the assemblyman is involved, the Osofo there is involved, all the key moral leaders of the community are involved, even the community people are benefiting. Imagine the impact of it, the consequence of it. I don't say these things to shirk responsibility at all or to pass blame. No, we have a huge responsibility as a government, and I myself as minister, I have probably the biggest responsibility in this particular fight. And the work I'm doing here in talking to you and speaking to the country is part of the duty that I have to discharge, and that is why I'm speaking the way I'm speaking. But it is also to put the realities of the matter on the table and get people to understand what we are dealing with. The Californian gold rush, which happened in America, you go and read the literature on that. The devastation that took place and the number of years it took them to be able to sanitize the gold industry there. You look at Canada and other places. So I'm saying we will be able to resolve this. It will begin with the efforts we make today, and those efforts are being made, and they will be made and continue to be made relentlessly.
The other thing is in recently a chief out making some claims, including allegations against your deputy. Say they are responsible for some illegal mining being in a forest reserve somewhere in Takwa. What is Asempa? Have you probably thought of Osei investigations as into those allegations?
Well, first of all, for me, I like I said, some common evidence. Ejina fapema nipa no ede kasa asem. Eno ani here. So hini kai deputy minister no no say
we deny flatly.
Or court even as far as filing a suit in court, defamation suit in court, and it's anomaly. Western Regional Minister, I deny saying we also have to be careful, Obi, with just relying on mere allegations without more. Because as I sit here, I can throw an allegation at you just like that. Say, Obi, you are involved in Galamsey, and I walk out of your studio. And because of that, you have to be investigated or you have to be tagged. So I think that just as we don't sweep matters under the carpet, we also should be careful not to give ourselves into allegations and just allegations.
But how would we get to know them more? Say Anton Sanfreno Musana, and I say you put in place a system to get to understand where the man is coming from. That's all proof be another.
Well, we will get there. But the point is that what the chief said, he didn't give us anything more than just saying they are involved in illegal mining. He, for instance, not told us the concession, where is the concession, which district is it, blah, blah, blah. But I hear your point about...
Meaning they didn't come out, I not say, keep all those ammunition to his chest. When he's called upon, he would provide the proof.
Okay, we'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Ma, mention we say Obi. But why is Chief not speaking Tree? He can speak Tree power. Need Teko Tego and another way.
Because Obi himself is speaking a lot of English. You are speaking a lot of English.
Where's Obi? Ask the minister if he saw the Anas video. What has been done to all those in the video who were recorded taking bribes and agreeing to help the one who recorded the video? Ghanaians are our own enemies. We have failed to protect our own environment, all because of gold. Those of us here stop buying foodstuff produced. Have stopped buying foodstuff produced like powdered fufu, yam, etc. from Ghana. George New York Kaite, Chicago, and Odiweya Brain. This one says, Obi, it's heartwarming listening to the Lands Minister announcing the deployment of military forces into Galamsey-prone regions. My question is, how in charge are the military with respect to this latest deployment? Are they to respond to him as the minister, or they are to report to some other persons? I believe that if they are to report directly to their military command, that would go a long way towards clamping down these illegal miners. PK Sapong whispers. PK, I think he's answered that question, sir. Now they will be responding to their military commanders. But my follow-up question to that, Crown Abu Bayer, said, who would watch the watchman? If for soldier for no, is there a system for another layer of monitoring on almost some activities in the fields?
Soldier for some more very elaborate monitoring regime in the Ghana Armed Forces, and they have command and control, and the structure is such that every unit or every officer or every deployment is monitored all the way to the top. So when it comes to the military, I'm not sure we should worry so much about it. They are very, very capable. Their system is very regimented.
Yeah, but with the benefit of hindsight, we should be worried because Operation Halt 1 and 2, we had
there's military intelligence, there's national security, there's National Intelligence Bureau, NIB. All of these state actors will come to play, and if you want, watch each other, to use your word. So,
we say, Obi, kindly ask Honorable that why is it that some of the soldiers sleep in classrooms without mattresses being provided for them, and also then give them 100 cedis per day? As we speak, we slept on the floor last night at Asiakwa Basic School. And or the pictures near the I would want to believe in the panel.
I'll take it up.
Okay. We say, Obi, good evening. I think the talking about Galamsey fight is louder than the real action. The key figures involved continue to be protected. Ask the minister, when are those so-called investigations going to end and those top officials mentioned be punished? We are tired of evidence every day. Gastiman Ewo Brikum. Obi, please ask the minister for me his thought about doing small scale without the use of excavators. Okay. This one also says, we say Honorable Samuel Jenapo is doing a fantastic job as far as nipping the Galamsey menace in the bud is concerned. What is left is an unflinching support and cooperation from the key stakeholders in the extractive industry, chiefs, MMDCs, security agencies, politicians across the divide, judiciary and residents of affected mining communities. In fact, it's on the back of this that we, in the Alliance for Foot Soldiers Advocacy, are calling on Mr. Freddie Blay, the immediate past national chair of the NPP, to reconsider his decision to allow his law firm to legally represent suspected Chinese illegal miners in court. It's our contention that his decision is unpopular and a direct slap on the face of the fight against illegal mining by this government. We call on him to soberly reflect over this poorly thought out decision and do the needful. That said, let me reiterate that Honorable Abu Jinapo is a good man who needs the support of every Tom, Dick and Harry. I wish him well. Sir Obama Pokwase. Obi, glad to hear Honorable serve as some clarity and intelligent solutions. You've made him to answer many of my questions. Mining shouldn't be banned in Ghana now. Its contribution to economic growth is enormous. We support refining of the processes involved to annihilate the concomitant effect. Obi, Mr. Jinapo should share figures from the halt operation. How many sites have been clamped down on or closed since commencement? Saying many have been clamped down is no information, please. The public may only assume that the strategy is not effective. Also, there should be a period floor for the halt operation, i.e., the least period the operation will last. We are afraid that they will cease operations in 3 months and announce that they are well satisfied with the result in hand. If not, may we know the criteria for determining the satisfaction he means, because many miners are financially capable of hiding for 3 months. No second is wasted on 94.7 FM on weekdays. Insightful conversations always. Mbo Nejuma. Regards to all members of Corp Nation Foundation. Mensa Lyrics. Honorable, I think he raises some very critical points. Indeed, Osei started yet. How many sites have been clamped down so far since commencement? Saying many have been clamped down is no information. And Osei there should be at least a period the operation would last. Said the to me, I'm monitoring who say, okay, you're not satisfaction.
The operation will last for as long as it's necessary. That's the answer.
What does satisfaction mean to you? At what point
as long
we are
as
satisfied?
We'll continue to review the situation.
Okay.
And then when we get to the point where we think we have a satisfactory situation, particularly as it relates to the river bodies of our country, then we will take decision on that.
We'll take a decision on that.
But then the question about how many sites have been clamped down, I think sometime next week or so, I will have another update with the military people present, and they will give us sufficient information as to what exactly transpired. Yes.
In some of these operations, it's almost easy gold. You've heard that narrative before. Say, yes, easy gold. Who may be a gold enough?
Well, the law Act 995 is very clear. Seizure of all of those things are supposed to be kept in the custody of the police.
of the police.
Yes.
For what?
For safekeeping.
And then what happens?
And then the law. Take a look at the law. You have to. I find that those provisions quite laborious.
Okay.
And I'm actually thinking of amending that law.
That. Okay.
And I have a team in place that is working a paper for me, possibly for us to go to cabinet to motivate the cabinet discretion to give us approval to amend that part of the law. Because the law says that the Minister for Mines, the Minister for Lands and Natural Resources have to go to court after confiscation and get a court order before these. So there's seizure.
Yes.
And then there's confiscation. And there's a world of difference between seizure and confiscation. When you seize, it's like taking it from the whatever you've taken it. But to confiscate it and therefore be able to deal with it the way you please, you have to go through the legal process, the court process, to have an order for you to confiscate. And then the ingredients required to be able to do that are very laborious, very cumbersome, because you have to come up with the owner of the equipment or whatever which is used in illegal mining and so on and so forth. And that's mostly very difficult to find, because you have these miners, they register these things in shell companies and fronts and all of that. So we're looking at the law again. But as the law stands now, everything that is confiscated is to be given to the police. And we've made it abundantly clear. Excavators, whatever, which is confiscated, which is seized, should be given to the police.
To the police?
Yes.
Going forward?
Yeah, it's been the law. And since I came, this has been the rule. Even the excavators I inherited, I handed them over to the police.
And they are in safe custody with them?
Yes.
James Kwabenabon for message, by my final message, near Jail Crime, welcome him, so other engagement. You are doing a program at Academy of Science, Art and Sciences.
Yes, sir.
When I would deliver lecture, no?
No, this my professor who is who was the dean, who was the dean of the Faculty of Law.
Okay.
At the time I was a student, Professor Kwashiga.
Okay.
He was a dean.
Okay.
At the time I was in the Faculty of Law.
Okay.
Excellent man, and I have a lot of respect for him. And he's delivering a lecture today at the Ghana Academy of Arts and Sciences. I want to be there.
Okay. James Kwabenabon says, Obi, Ghana is ours together. Only together can we make it in fighting wrong. However, if we choose to be cynical at every effort and call the commitment of leaders to nothingness, very little can be done. The worst galamsey is the distortion and insincerity with which we engage in public discourse. Fighting wrong in a theatrical style won't help anyone. Careless talk and sensationalism won't help either. We are all involved. The minister and his team have shown the way by the relentless effort they are investing in this crusade. Obi, their effort can yield meaningful results only when we choose to cooperate. You agree with him, I think?
I fully agree with him, and I know very much that for very many years, my good friend Kabila has been at the forefront of environmental issues, and he's been fighting this matter way before I even came into government. And you recall his long-standing battles with Newmont and all these other people. Yeah, so I cherish his contribution a lot.
When all is said and done, after maybe 2 years, I go into the next election. But when the history is being written at the Ministry of Land and Natural Resources, where do you see yourself in that history?
Well, not so much myself. I think where will we see the team, the Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources, and for that matter, government. Now we came in and we found a problem which existed already, which was very endemic, which is very pervasive, which is very complicated, and which many may even suggest that it's not possible to get a handle on. But we did the right things. We made the best effort to make progress and take the effort further down the road, and did so, for me, in an atmosphere of absolute transparency and integrity. And I think that is absolutely important, because this industry is an industry of money, Obi. It's a lot of money floating around in this industry, because we're dealing with gold, and gold is money. So it's a lot of money that people make. And therefore, whoever is part of this effort must at all time be mindful of the need to adhere to the highest standards of integrity and transparency. I think it's absolutely important. You cannot you cannot say you are clamping down illegal mining on one breath, and then on another breath you are connected to illegal mining.
Illegal mining. Yeah.
It doesn't add up.
Yeah.
So it's easier said than done. But I think by all means we all have to rise up to the occasion and be very strong and keep our integrity intact. And so on and so forth. And so we should be at a position where the reforms have taken roots. All the many major interventions we are seeking to make, the community mining system, the mercury-free gold catchers, the licensing regime, the online application system, the award system, which is supposed to motivate the small-scale miners who are doing their work responsibly, the alternative livelihood program, the speedboats we are deploying on our river bodies, the river guards, the sensitization of the population, particularly mining communities, and all the gamut of measures we are putting in place to reform this sector. We need to make sure that we ramp them up and we push it forward, and that must gain sufficient roots by the time we'll be leaving that office. That's assuming the president keeps us there for the remainder of his term. And then also the law enforcement mechanism, we need to move forward with this so that the culture of impunity in the small-scale mining sector will be exorcised and uprooted from that particular sector. So people will understand that when they engage in this conduct, there will be dire consequences. And finally, and in my view, most importantly, to be able to go after the big fishes, the barons, the kingpins, the people who import 300, 500 excavators and set up shops for renting excavators to poor, unsuspecting Ghanaians. You hit them, you hit their money, you hit their excavators, and then you are breaking the chain, and you are breaking the back. You are breaking the back of the syndicate. We need
and that would include burning these excavators.
Absolutely, and then also finding the people behind these things, getting the evidence, which is not going to be easy because these people don't go to the mining site, and these people are mostly not even in Ghana. In some cases, they are in Shanghai, they are in Toronto, they are in London, and yet they are financing this enterprise here and raking in all the money. We are going to make the effort to go after those people, and when we do, I think it will help a great deal. As I say, the Minister for Local Government and I are going to come out with additional measures relating to excavators. And I think, yes, it will answer the legitimate concern you put on the table about whether or not we should not ban excavators and the use of excavators in small-scale mining. We will come out. Yes, we'll address all of that. And for me, if we are able to perform our function and perform our duty in this manner, what posterity will make of us, we'll leave it to posterity.
You will leave that to posterity. The Honorable John Abdullahi Jenapo and Moten and Mr. John Samuel Abdullahi Jenapo. You see you. And that's Papa for coming through. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Ma Yenshana, yes, Honorable Meba, let me do this and come. When I come back, yɛbɛtoa so mo messages ne bebree na ɛwɔ ha yɛbɛhwɛ kan ɛde amamo we say okay, we would wait for the press conference anyways nti nipa no busa about say yenyi excavators in free small scale mining mo say on between for the press conference Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM ma menkan this message. Obi, law is law, let's keep politics out, else it would polarize the law. The citizenry should have faith in our judicial system. Right Honorable Freddie Wasime Wuble is not the judge. So some of our party members who are attacking him and his law firm should stop and direct their anger at government officials, party functionaries, business executives, media owners who are neck deep in the galamsey they promote and defend on daily basis. They are not the ones helping the fight, and not Freddie Blay, Samuel, Brian, Boabin, Obi. Good afternoon to you and your fantastic team. Honorable Jenapo is doing well and also has a good sense of humor. We pray for him to succeed. Richmond, Ediwe, Abrayan. Let me see. We say, Obi, this Galamsey fight is a shared responsibility. Let's cut out the power play and confront this menace with our collective force. It is time we accepted the fact that these criminal gangs operate like the cartels and are ready to crush any force that crosses their way. Honorable Jenapo's commitment in this fight is commendable. I wish us success. Amin Farouk Tema. Obi, kindly ask the minister if the task force is able to clamp down these galamseyers. How do they monitor the people are back still doing it? And I want to know, is it possible secret cameras can be planted at some of the sites to monitor their coming back? Pythagoras, anyway, Abraying. We say, Obi, isn't it fascinating that these chiefs came out of their rat holes and began to accuse government officials after the president had cautioned his ministers and functionaries over the Galamsey menace? I smell a political rat. Best regards to the evergreen Dr. Prince Ama Kabisi Sekendi. Obi, good evening. Please ask the hardworking minister are the soldiers going to embark on burning the excavators as part of the operation Yaquinta in Ashaiman? He says yes, when need be. We say great and workaholic minister. I think he needs our unwavering support to deal with the Galamsey menace. Kwesi Reynolds, Agona or Dobain. Obi, it's refreshing to hear from stakeholders in the mining sector with regards to the drastic measures tabled to halt environmental degradation due to unregulated mining operations and its related activities. It's my fervent prayer and hope that we win this war together. This time round, at least for the sake of generations unborn. Jomo Pokwase Festus. We say, Obi, inform the minister to monitor the Mbrewa forest, which is around Amansia and Seshi. Okay. Wow. Excuse me. Osei was Seshi. Asan Yeriso. Assign Yeriso. Okay. Kitoamu company is currently preparing the place. Okay. We say we'll surely win this Galamsey fight. Let us all support the government to win this battle. Can't we also engage the opposition parties to support the fight? Hashtag say no to Galamsey. Say no to Galamsey. Master Planner Junior Ewo Kentampo. And on the way up messages no endorse we could see saying so the high Asempa 94.7 FM. Yebeko into story American Katremo, the defamation suit Matthew Pokuprempe Edikotia lawyer Sami Jemfi High Court need the ruling Abba will speak to the parties in way.
Within the pious Enam Ajide, Minamida Abai Ejumaku National Youth Authority ano. Na mame enfa asi the PSA Emma Ekosiisen se omoshe womu National Dialogue Series na seno. Afei die womeni akọ Ghana mebunu ehun etitu womu pese yende enkomo efa ejuma eye ankrankra ejuma anase Potokasa Entrepreneurship. Entrepreneurship eya dia ehia National Youth Authority any Nadan Kwakufado aban no papa because enyina eti asese aban no nkwa entumi fa bebunu apempimu a womu ewie esuapon ene suku ahodo afibia no aban no nkwa entumi emfa yenyina ewo dwumemu enu nti ehu behia se yankasa yebegire ye ho na the Ghanaian can do spirit eye insanre dwuma ankwankra dwuma no aban no ebeso yasene a create the enabling environment say yen Ghana mebu no yankasa yebetumi afa ye ho adwuma mu asafa nkrofo ewo adwuma mu ye ne saa ye be create our own wealth and create the commonwealth.
Ajia Abibata Shani Mahama Zakaria, CEO Maslock, Asempa FM, Omobeye National Dialogue Series, Ewa Accra Digital Center on 14th October, Ifiada. Na emphasis no entrepreneurship. Obia nim say Maslock ha ye boa entrepreneurs. Na entrepreneurship here on mine pa because employment no sena ye no ye pese ye mboa nipa bebre ensu maslock yensu ye boa entrepreneurship. Apart from entrepreneurship no ye san ye nema bebre enti se mu pese ye munti die maslock eye me to me sa efre obia say yenhia Accra Digital Center Friday 14th October mbehwe muni mumbra na yendi nkomo medase.
Kofi Ofosunga Zamena me CEO National Entrepreneurship and Innovation Program NEIP. Na I am an EGP some so me ba Ekosiisen Dialogue Series program yeso. Na said the money no aban e de nani ahwe entrepreneurship afi budget kra na entrepreneurship ne da so. Entrepreneurship interventions ahodo p ekoso in the various entrepreneurship support agencies, not as NEIP, an enterprise agency, Commission for TVET, and any of the account. Say, you have any one provided support, startup packs. Bruno said a very school, Jumayana Nina, Yakoshe, former sector payrolls, no, yet many alternative employment opportunities, and so I'm a Ghana Bruno. ATA and EGP, sir. Asempa FM Ekosiisen also choose entrepreneurship as a theme for our dialogue series. It is 3 and Safregan and Mabruin so Munshai. Our Accra Digital Center, Yakoyasa, MPC Moon, our now I am a church interventions are who do a buying Edeba. Sikapi and a buying Edeba no Araba Ghana Mabuno. You provide you with funding, equipment support, access to market. Procurement opportunities, technology and innovation support, any regulatory and compliance support. And EMA entire consider EMA businesses, any startups in Yashisha no yebefa you start so youth and innovative agric GETP COVID response program, jobs and skills program. Any interventions ahodo p eba beboa Ghana mabuno ankrankra adwuma yema obana betie bia onso ebeboa amohu ene pa ekoso ewo entrepreneurship space no na onso watimi anya opportunity e dey grow business etimo hwe anim yenhia ewo Ekosiisen dialogue series asena yeni entrepreneurship.
Asempa FM 94.7
Asempa FM Suni Ekosiisen Jumedie no asuguso a utie no. It's Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social and current affairs talk show. One of our sponsors is Franco Trading Enterprise. Na unim says about mobile phones pa dia the go-to place is Franco Trading Enterprise, Ghana's leading mobile phones and accessories and a electronic retail outlet. Okohwa, apart from Nokia ubinya and all the Nokia modern types, no Samsung, iPhones, after almost time of smart TVs ranging from 32 inches to 52 inches, 55 inches. Your tabletop fridges, your Franco air conditions ranging from 1.5 horsepower to 2.0 and after 2.5 horsepower. And all the other mobile phone brands and accessories, ebi Franco, your shops at Dorso. Across the country, your branches, baby. Now, any discount your prices no on our digital platforms. And they say, who download the Franco Trading app no from Google Play Store. Now, on the app no, who order any of our product, our price na yateso. Your website francotrading.com and also ubitmenya discounted prices CB. Now, what Franco Trading Enterprise tell phone papa ifye ene eho. Na Ghana.gov a platform ene ubetimi etria o taxes ewo ho. Na unim say paying taxes a obligation to the state and CBG man a very simple and stress-free the amount. It make both electronic and cash payment for MDAs and MMDAs on CBG's platform in a simple way. You can pay through mobile a star *222#. It is *222# with invoice numbers to MDAs and MMDAs. And in branch collection platforms and so customers can make payment on behalf of MDAs and MMDAs on any of the 114 CBG branches nationwide. I'll be to me etrial taxes, any other levies, statutory levies. Make your payments through CBG, the best platform for all payment and transfers, both electronic and cash for MDAs and MMDAs. Okoyen website cbg.com.gh. Ubenya more details. And so bit my friend 0302-216-000 CBG. Or see we stand with you. Lawyer Sami Jemfi, National Communications Officer, Edema NDC. Sami Akwabe Ekosiisen Suni. Now pomu ya die.
Media chain.
And na ye monitor proceedings from the High Court here in Accra. Defamation suit be our energy minister now, then or education minister Eddie Eko Itiao. And na after 3 years, na judge na the ruling about a final damage 500,000 Ghana cedis plus a public apology any day. Me just say now we court and OG ruling is saying.
Obi ayampa and in I could PM court because then na High Court affix to deliver the judgment on that defamation suit. They said the okay I can't want someone for the last 3 years. I will court. I don't see a PM say this was the decision of the court. I mean, I was not really surprised, but all the MNM lawyers demanded and they say you didn't the certified true copy of the judgment. Na yet to me as steady. Na I know it's near my file yen appeal any other processes are able to media challenge the decision of the High Court. It's Ghana and Bremua course I hold on a woman only so and when she say assembly copy High Court na court need now bonus so who quite peace na the court of appeal and omo man attending in. And so under the circumstances, that is the option available to us. And we intend, or let me say, I intend to exercise that option. Fortunately, so no, my lawyers and me against it. It is a decision, and it's but I will say a challenge because we are doing a dance here. You're the two courts in any minute. And Yadia courts on a share for dance here. The courts on a share a dance here now. And can you do what I dream? Even if I was saying courts in a different from the decision the court arrived at.
And in him say in defamation suits, truth is a defense. The moment dance here was to establish the truth in the claimer. Who make here at that press conference, Anna?
The defense, my meeting, I can say, two levels.
Okay.
The first defense, the first argument, was that as someone, member of parliament for Menchia South, Semaka, Amanagun Hufin, or Yaya 94.7, and ya someone a good Hufin. Because and yet family, the statement itself, in our opinion, is not defamatory. That's a statement complained of. It's not defamatory or capable of defamatory meaning. And you're not extending and say, "Sebi previous, but not assuming also." I mean, the Uncle Genesis MP so Uncle Kase MP for Menchia South or your comfort, and our could you. And our pocket na pubi. Somebody just here and can a press conference and Canada, my 1 minute Nipaboni food be cocked na Pobu Kumase. Abekaya June 2019 ho baby na police watch nanti bi say omona omohwe mu chefe omoshe sa kidnapping echi. Enumu no so MPP mpenyifo bi no e wa sentimental. Say chama wuntu mi no ne omokasa mafo ni bi ka say. Sa mai wa na ya kidnap omo no eye NDC ye ba no dani Samuel Ofuto ampofo ne church enen sense degree. Nti yeah press conference to set the record straight. A month ya chi omo no munya NDC for. Omo nim ye national chairman wo baby a. Omo ni ye party ni twaka dia. But rather no adance ye wo ho say omo ye MP for. Eme ye di adance ni bebre to dwa emantie ni bi MPP programs are no more attend MPP inyema o ma share no mo Facebook wall e di bi adance so mo ye MPP for. Na ne kasa ni nyemu no du ra bi ye ka say emantie ni mu ba ko mo leader ye friend no Sedu NB you know e bi o ka le Sedu imba oye errand boy Emma Menshia South MP ene say a boni papa for bidin ka ho nona honorable member of parliament for Menshia South ka say agu ne hofi nti the defense was that here can say what kidnap you. We are just showing that these people are connected to the MPP, and so if we say that Asumesi and our being saying errand boy, how is that defamatory? You can say you sponsor his activities, or you participate in his activities, or you facilitate in his activities. And the statements we made in that press conference were not directed at you. We are directed at this Sedu Imba. That was our first defense. And yet was so called the second level. Same court so no honorable member of parliament the kind no a defamatory some will be good in who fear. And the another defense and they say that's them no no critical do. And until truth was the second leg of our defense. The fact that that statement complaint of is true was the second leg. And your court apart from Yama dancing and D, my friend dance me, a friend of Mafuz Jibril. I'm an be dance here. Ebe to fast and no say ampa watna menchia fontie bebre na onim sa abrantie na your friend say na onim say o kamrantia honorable member of parliament back constituency wa omone ne nanse o cite issue obia esi na fa ho in 2012 man be public matter wo krom ha and I'm so Chroma police to invite honorable member of parliament to turn no the but stressing the point that ampa on that day now man be to share no so more attack no na sa see doing ba no e ka ho bia now on the honorable member of parliament in the nam and the ekeka ho nti na dance here will be di no nti wo ya dream no we thought that your leading evidence at the approval assembly and if court will cry because on the nyadria we expect that court will not consider the substance of the testimony of the witness. Now I check why that testimony if there is any inconsistency in that. But our judgment now my lord kind say I don't see any idea cry Odibe nyina so e dia take decision because brand here no e can send bi it is a near asemfo fra o kan no na dance card time no e bo abra eno nti onyinin basically that was it enya dia
onye credible witness
exactly
more like
that is it and e hono na emuye ye rem kaka boy abim the fees and trade so because the man my lord Kasa, or say a branch and a dance card, okay say watna mensia south ewo ni light mu nyina but over ni house address ha ewo ni witness statement ni mu address ewo sipe eni mensia south enu nti no abrante na nka no kre ho the adanse obedi year about 2012 otini baby a honorable MP ni mrantie echo rounds a mrantie na no mudi na chibi eni ni nya katakasa obeto share no so trip no o chese na ti be ka ho eni de keka ho na court na nti na court no aheta ni na on the ground say wa focus watena na share all his life by the house number what the witness statement so no a sipa any no share so and we thought say under cross examination you know abranti no church has him because lawyer for the plaintiff ebisa say what na men share so now house address we the person ni men share so abranti ni say mu nyina say men share so and your woman one year to tell me one number bush fie ni obo the house number ni bibia asem wa bi ho dance ni see 2012 na me share south na bete but in recent time you see fie kakra bi wo new site me be di ma agro e wo me share south enyuru ju na ma come fie wo sipe akwakoda enu nti na lawyer bi sa me say me fa me house number ma wo mo ha me di sipe die ne ma wo but obi ani say me wo fie foforo ewo me share south matna wa fie ni katre fie no ni bi a ho na watna samu a odi ho adanse so no see na ho no so and how this issue about obi house number can lead the court to the decision say the entire evidence of that witness who was the only witness I called entire evidence will not be considered by the court in ascertaining the truthfulness or otherwise of statements na make here dia emuye yere I musu here na pa
okay
and obi asem we see na branch ni di ho dance so say bi anya say asem a dance bi ani ho asem we see a asem show for wo kru nyina publish here Google abi 2012 kitira say meeting see menshia south abranti bi a friend of my food bro kitwa no paper na man to that compo anoche the story is there on graphic online on my job online several publications on it so in the face of all these evidence which were before the court we are of the humble and respectful views enyadia attention ni ayejuma
okay we never for me the basis from your appeal no when you eventually file
I can say from where I stand don't say even though I'm a lawyer in this case I'm the client but from where I stand and with what I heard in court from the reading of the judgment this for me would be a major ground of the appeal but there are other issues about how my lord arrival at the decision and even the damages that how he assessed the damages and arrived at that 500,000 damages maybe a keka one ni na no ye ne nya because Jesus said send ambra ni titie no ankosa
okay
eno nti ye nya certified true copy no of the judgment na me boa by china my lord say I ready here the letter akwa ye ready say by china in Sabeka over the weekend I believe we'll be able to study it in detail and by Monday Tuesday file the necessary processes to challenge this.
If the because say file appeal now I don't know and me kind will first official reaction on your Facebook page you alluded to the fact that you would also stay the decision of the High Court. It is if the stay is not admitted by the Court of Appeal now not just now you find a plaintiff also enter judgment you would have to go by the judgment because it will be standing against you.
Of course. First of all, if we decide to file a stay of application, and speaking to my lawyers, And will be my more the lawyer DG Kamakula about 2 years for his time, his sacrifice, and all the support he has given me, throughout the process. And he said, after studying it, we decided that in addition to the appeal, we should file a stay of execution, which we are all inclined to as we speak. We have to file it first of all in the High Court now, my judgment.
Yes.
That's the rule. And when it is refused, like it happens in most cases now, you have to then repeat it in the Court of Appeal. If the Court of Appeal refuses, that is not the end of the matter. The appeal will still be pending.
Sure.
So, but what it means is that for the time being, the judgment of the High Court stands and must be complied with.
Yeah.
And Chroma also, nobody is above the law, including some agency. So if we get there, and that is the situation, we will comply with the court order. The court to say in Chiesika, we will pay. The court to say and render apology, I will do so. That will not be. I was say like I don't think it should be an issue. What do you say? But one thing is clear on my part. This is a matter that I'm determined to pursue with logical conclusion. May you be you've known me. We've done a Juma where if I say something about somebody and I am confronted with contrary facts. Now, who say, we have not been fair to the person because the facts show something different. I am humble enough to reach out to the person or to use a very medium. They can't ask them to retract and apologize to that person. I've done that on a number of occasions. But where, what can't say, as I know, what can't you and young Sam, Bonnie, dear, what can't you be so? Somebody is alleged to be your errand boy. Now, you even try reaching out to the person who, at some point you had some relationship with to see how the matter could be settled out of court. Now, I will say he will pursue the matter. May pursue matter now another be drew her. I dance for them and yet say the Nipa no baby a dance or court. I mean, there are other things that I wouldn't want to discuss at this stage. And my who say, say the assign our kind. One can in the bonus so. But there's something our kind, there is basis for it. Now, Nipa ne change she will who feel and she calls to more cow when you say it is not something that I would want to, leave at this level. The law allows us to go all the way to the Supreme Court, even to the review panel of the Supreme Court. If at some point we even have to comply with the High Court order, whilst we pursue those other appellate actions, you can trust that you're there. If for nothing at all, for the sake of the record and for the sake of posterity.
There have been instances, court in defamation suits, rulings in favor of plaintiffs, any damages at all, your friend is saying, respondents and defendants, Obashana ni pano a comply in tema patel na plaintiff na kase okay wa patel agree with the sika part ne de me de achew enye that is something that can happen in your case. Are you minded to want to look at that option as well to maybe render a quick apology na yenhwe what comes out if maybe the plaintiff in this case?
It's not about rendering a quick apology. The court has made an order.
Yeah.
So you have to, if you want to appeal, you appeal. But appeal doesn't stay the order.
Sure.
If you want the order to be stayed, you apply for stay of execution.
Sure.
In situations like this, you have to adduce evidence that are very compelling.
Sure.
Both to the court
for the order to be stayed.
There has to be very compelling evidence there. Yeah. On the face of it, the decision was in error, and the chances of an appeal is highly higher. If the court of appeal disagrees with you, it's not the end of your appeal. You can still pursue the appeal.
Yeah.
But when we get to that stage, the order must be complied with. My lord, our order says, I pay the amount you have stated with cost of 50,000. That's about 550,000. And then the same medium America, and I use it
to apologize.
That is, I think, 10 or 14 days after judgment is entered.
Okay. Yes.
If we get there, it is not a matter of semi-pan. I mean, that is the law. You must comply with the law. Even as you challenge it, you must comply. And I can tell you without any doubt that I will comply. Nobody's about the law. But it doesn't also take away my rights of appeal. And to disagree with the decision of the court and to also pursue the matter.
But 550,000 yes, you can't say power, Sammy.
But I
say 550,000 Ghana cedis yes, you can't say.
Oh, of course. Hey, especially this.
You have that kind of money. Wow. Anyways, intima my yenhwe yemfa NC. Said you will can I mean more train certified true copy of the judgment now if you must study in the
and
then you can you can take a decision
by early next week. The right processes will be far then.
Sure. Some of that say say in Komobio. Lawyer Sami Jemfi, National Communications Officer, Edema NDC, and Amoten and Kano. He was the respondent in this case, defamation suit against him by the current energy minister at the time, not education minister, because this case started 3 years ago, and of filing defamation suit through his lawyers. In fact, case no court no Dr. Matthew Poku sent me I'm going to my power of attorney to somebody else to represent him in court, and after 3 years a high court anyone ruling Abba, and the respondent has been ordered to pay 500,000 Ghana cedis and 50,000 cedis in cost, to the plaintiff, and on saying use the same medium and and that medium a press conference lawyer Sami Jemfi won a party headquarters. My counsel for the plaintiff Matthew Poku lawyer any enkomo lawyer Bafo Ewua ewa homane so my no enkasa lawyer oti enka ye mo akwa be ko si sen so ni
ye ni ampacho what to say
ya me adom ye ho ye papa na unso
Yankopon busuhumi mobo.
The outcome and yet from the court and only the na more share nim when you filed this case.
Say Sabi say ye kum hanedie ye mrano by reason of the fact say the principle of stare decisis na government na more predictable inti okokota ulimbia wokope inti chiru case no se be ya obinya de wope inti metimi aka se ne fakese nara de ne court ne kind eno na ye hwehwe ne mum ska na ne ye pe 1 million cedis and a court ne se obema ye 500,000 cedis inti apart from sikana se ye nya no se ne ye si pene de as we are clear in our mind, said you're not a penna court to their mind.
In more reliefs, no more pay 1 million Ghana cedis.
Patwani pay 1 million Ghana cedis.
Hey, na and also dodo.
The Duadama and also.
Okay.
Sabi. Na ifina na waguno no. Na no na besuli buze. If you go be mufia as he jane kra and any scanner ki bitmi a jane kra if he's all shiny pie kana sema. Sabi unyini paketwa. Abrabon so aba akodanim and some of our politics no abubi akodanim no about politics no so abubi aka ho enti onam no so no sabi was friend specifica on pese ifi be kano enti so the fee be kana na say to me 94.7 bibi mu dro na sabi ye bi gare no say be ya ne kra beto no
but on a fee dear no and in the defense from respondents no more kase say nanu nyam so ate in the eyes of right-thinking members of society, no, ebia na montimi and share improve Sadia papa because subsequent to all of those allegations, no, Owini in the seat Ewomenshia in 2020. Omampenyi Adaroma appointed as Minister of Energy was here winning some local and international award in the ebia nasa a fina moka sa kanidi amena ni onyam swate in the eyes of right thinking members no ebia na ensheda antesa
Adaroma eluna judge ni kachire obuno it's a clear misconception of the law sabi emerano ekono omontias papa. The fact says, after several times, Massimo, still meaning appointments, the meaning award, and non treasure a woman who fee. You can't say a woman who fear. And you send you nipa, right thinking members of society. It don't me afa asema waka family hono. So, and no, and only if you know. Now, and also, and a judge in the catcher no say witness be testify the catcher Dr. Matthew Buku Prempe a man to me say omami bi adanse mano no obegina adaka mu bi adanse no odi adanse to the effect after say apapai Sami Jamfi emma etika sansem no nipa frefre no nipa frefre no ebisa ne sa na de ekoso eye no kore na chese ha wo mo so mo sa testimony of Haruna no Sami Jamfi lawyer and challenge it judge ni say esanse one challenge to what you have to say na mbarante eno di kan etoso mi Ushe Sami Jamfi now witness statement of filing in the court. Onuaji to mu say, the kidnapping of the Canadian girls, and then take Ghana image on the international plane. So, now say kidnapping not then take Ghana image on the international plane. Nipa would be not for a kidnapping ono the image and dented. It is by their own testimony, right? They acknowledge say Papa no sebi abiene gulufi. Ana sebi Papa no witness nso be gina adaka mu no. Asema a wokan ye no say asem no nipa ehu no kwagi so na omo frefre no so. And also omo challenge, which means that omo ankasa nso jitu say abiene gu papa no fi enti evidence we do na see need obi sabi when it comes to trial emra wo so when it comes to pleading since what emra wo so obi can send you on the witness statement no na so one challenge no court afa ne say waji atum so obi be gina da kam na so can send you so one challenge na emra ne fa ne say waji atum Ama sabi won so waka asem na asem no corroborate the opponent case and answer support to opponent case sabi you are even stopped kese mremu no emresi wo kwan se untumi nka bibi to bia apart from the waka enti obi eno ne de eze yo prove of yentimi amprove no mun kan kire me ye ma kire no mun kan kire me se nye no kora. And
the other leg of a defense on the subject of truth. I said in defamation, the truth a defense. And they attempted to okay.
And a defamation so actionable per se.
Sure. Sure.
Okay.
Sure. You don't have to prove damage, right?
Exactly. You don't have to even prove damage.
Anyways, the other leg on truth, almost say how one person will establish truth in the claim. Say na Abrantiano allegedly an errand boy of Dr. Opoku Prempen through defense witness 1. No ba court ebe lidi evidence say indeed na brantia ne errand boy Emma the plaintiff Matthew Opoku Prempe na omontia say his lordship rather no see a lot on ABR discrepancies being the house number near dinner the substantive evidence will lead a court no answer and until they find that quite interesting.
Obi
lawyer
Obi
lawyer me pacho meet you
Mr. Wada say yamai na me tie sami jamfi na ne kasemu no let me commend him as a was samba na say cases bebre say koso e wo yen quarter e be mani pa bebre no afi e be yen kasa in the political space and I say in the public space because and it the kasa no kase sami jamfi kasa kra na oto se de nyado mente se wato se de nyado mpoda now offer judge no say my lord and so ubenya no bi a no mo cassette judges it would say kasa no afi samba because 550,000 cities there any nyan into verses na the person omuhu me say obi share court any propaganda and a court any hot headedness you cool head in the juma court any mra any rules and the juma court into you obi some agency defense of filing a court he never raised the defense of truth while raising that in fact obi the witness statement of filing a court maybe the portion and the actual CCA the patrol wadaroma share the patrol paragraph 5 of the witness statement or say at the paragraph 4 they read paragraph 4 or say at the said press briefing I did make statements of fact to establish that statements of fact to establish that the suspects including one Seydou Yakubu who were arrested in relation to the kidnapping of the Canadian girls were members of the New Patriotic Party and or closely linked to the party, the Patriotia. In establishing the said link to the MPP, I stated the information gathered on the suspects. Information gathered. So over the paragraph 20 or say that I made the statements based on facts gathered and easily verifiable. It is a ono wa makota meka say asem na okan ye no eye no kore because ono anka say ni say eye no kore enye sa no bekan ye enti okofa sa ma fuz jibril ba court say on be testify to confirm say ampeni ampa facts na ono sami jempi say wagada no eye no kore papa no Seydou Imba no or errand boy of Honorable Matthew Poku Prempe Obi Seydou Imba no Mafuz Jibril no ebe fa witness box no obegina witness box no Ipacho si asema okanye briefly or see, my name is Mafuz Jibril. I live at Ashtown. I caused a witness statement to be filed in support of the defendant's case on 30th June 2020. Enti oba witness box muno na ose ote Ashtown. Meanwhile, the witness statement of filing obi ose ote sepe. The witness statement of filing also participate. Na sa witness statement no all can say. I know the plaintiff, that is Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe, because I live in the Menchia South constituency. So, under cross-examination, and the Bisan say, in the cross examination, this answer at paragraph 3 of your witness statement, you state, and I quote, I know Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh as Member of Parliament for Menchia South constituency because I live in the constituency and I've encountered him on many occasions. Is that not so? I must say that is so. And he said this and said, now at paragraph 1 of your witness statement, you say you live at Sepe in the Ashanti region of Ghana. Is that not so? And I say yes. And I'm suggesting to you that Sepe is not in the Menchia South constituency. And I say yes. It is not in Menchia. I was living in Ashtown. Kratchena, Wabejina witness box, Osei, or the Ashtown. In his witness statement, also what is Sepe. After you're confronting, under cross examination, after the Osei, I was living in Ashtown. It's judge, Eshedin was a woo. What's papa no unimno? Esan se ote the constituency move. But baby, you are inconsistent about it. And so we are inconsistent about it. Now, our testimony now is founded on the fact say, only because of the constituency, then you are not a credible witness. I can't even rely on the testimony that flows from where you live, because anyone Kasakurano is in controversy. Obi, anyone.
But I don't know what is the normal practice. It here to say the testimony and all the evidence from the testimony about in Tokwebi media report, Daily Graphic, and all the other online portals, a report here say you will be any it didn't matter because of where he lived in this controversy,
Okay, Obi, a big time. The testimony, was saying because of where he lives. Only Masemno because of where he lives. That's what I say.
Yes.
It is a wood baby, a wood seno, Okrano, and Okrano, she say, one casado, you see the pink. And then what you now, it's now to say, that's what I say. Yes. You say, a son say, what dance, in Gina baby, I what here no soon, because we say, I say, because of baby, I what here.
Okay.
Now, say, baby, I what here no, sabi, a controversial, a then I will Judy. Secondly, Asempa Sami Janfi kase Asempa mo kano media for report on any other. Sa report na the witness no edi ba court no. Onwa Sami Janfi so attache sa report no to his witness statement. Emma ya cross examine on Sami Janfi wo ho. Sa report no baby bia ni wa ni abose du emba edi was emu. The passport ya say. Sa report no it was described as allegedly and suspect. It wasn't concrete. It is just a report. It's a media report of a police investigation that were still ongoing. That was not complete. That was not completed. It was it wasn't. Sami Janfi who say a branch here now or then about court a dance here no I collapse. Sami Janfi who walk out who you here. Who say I collapse I said or one bench now with red box no or say I said the one say Baby Yakubu Embano or that Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh errand boy on one casa de the and that was the first time he was mentioning it in this case. It is judgment you know all can say catch it. Uba court one can say, Papa no, say branch near the errand boy that. A witness statement, in fact, we say, it is based on facts gathered. It is young plan say, no say or an errand boy and pa, and only as someone can be declared in Akan, and can rely on Ubi third party. So it is us and now can, the two when you and Busrimuka and or do or say and no so which was right because you see, Obi, per the rules of pleadings, defense a ye nyina so ma no e say disclose witness statement mu no so my video show that paragraph 20 we see a friend is saying we see in some of our nyina based on facts that you have gathered after we witness box for the first time during cross examination after they will say one kasa with me so it is emergency over court over here to say the other propaganda but court one and radio so the patriot has here the defense are or the bar court no so one for credible defense ama one for credible defense ama who said my full Jibril testimony no emfa and on one kasa dane no ho or yen who kutoku sa blobi or dane no ho say after the one kasa ni so it is judge no said you know no we pay her the buy and some of the kind no or the see no the see we should buy we should the see into me fra eni ni aboagu
lawyer inti sisi amanya favorable ruling in my favor judgment sorry in my favor da ben na mo enter judgment me pacho
and the client Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe why instructed me say I should make sure I enforce the judgment and obtain every penny so Sami Jenfi you be obeka no crack in the course of this matter what did you have to buy? Same copy a settle case, no? Because only only case. Only what did you have to buy? And Dr. Matthew Poku protect and say, Sammy, maybe a said the music and I may pay me do and I may pay say, you jarry no. Namete home. This are some now kind of Mr. Chemi. Said would they make up for it, said the Nkrofu from say of the ringleaders of a kidnapping syndicate. So what I say, and you see, can I make a name? Could make a donation of 40,000 CDs to Osei Children's Home. It will be me. Then Dr. Kasa Onya no. Now saying so on that Asempa radio so not on retracted. Or say Asempa radio so they will be about the retracted. Name of donation now or Koyama Children's Home on to me yet. Or Dr. Dinu. And a doctor says, want to be your donation in Menyanka. And yes, idea, and your young court, not judging, wasn't no. So I say, and on one Cassan only said your all can of correct.
In the time, Orichi out, say, or pay out of court settlement, no. And Dr. Matthew Pukrimpe, a man is our conditions, they say one, on donation of 40,000 Ghana cedis. Yes. Osei Children's Home in his name in Dr. Matthew Pukrimpe.
Yes.
Na on Asempa FM emra me pacho.
Pacho no.
Na Sameka Asempa ne de obetimi aba.
Na Osei Children's Home donation ni on to me.
On to me.
First come on to me ko donation yanka yanka e Dr. Matthew Pukrimpe di.
Inti
said the nyado no na dey ko do be every.
Auntie, no failure na fi moko court no.
And no the court you can see in the asem.
It is Sisiano after the judgment no. O client Matthew Opoku Pempe say enforce na jisika ni nyina.
The patrol
550,000 Ghana cedis.
The patrol daromai.
Na say ebase because apart from Sikana was also signed patch or a public apology on the same platform.
The patrol point of also can say press conference now of Frewo NDC headquarters.
Yes.
Eke can some work you know. That press conference and so what's review. No the render apology.
Sa press conference no media houses be brave efa and live. It was a way so media houses this I find a live view.
The patrol daromai so be na fan live.
No. Why they quote you says Canama media houses not find alive?
The patrol you wear some fee.
Hey.
Because that is the only way I'll be to me satisfy the court order.
Na say or patch only we are Sikana the mobile share ne kakra na.
Patrol ni na Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe so. Me dey do be kana me. Some dem yes we are lawyer in India said we are clients smart for.
But say what to say or no, so the lawyers say or more train certified true copy of the judgment, and by Monday, they would know what to do. But already, or more they've indicated say on be appealing this decision.
Nana, I mean, catch a Michelle. Appeal, you will be all right. But from where I sit, I don't see how that appeal will succeed.
94.7.
I don't see how. They have fallen on their own sword. They are falling on their own sword. Look, there are 3 legs to this. The first leg is whether or not the statement was defamatory. Obi, sitting from where you sit, Oka Sebi, Obi or ringleader of a kidnapping syndicate. The errand boy of a member of parliament, a minister of state. Obi Awose or your ringleader of a kidnapping syndicate. Sani pay what describe on say or your criminal or your hoodlum or your bandit. So now or the errand boy of a member of parliament who be considering you're a right thinking member of society. Then say then your defense is one of truth. And I also truth on well pleaded truth. Once I mean the well pleaded truth. Also it is based on facts gathered. Nipa na ukofa ne ba say o me confirm sa facts na wagada no. Nipa ne say sa facts no meaning because the financial constituency. After this, now Sani pay. The Otiano so is even in controversy. In Tiano so collapse. So what I say, and no collapse, and I will say the statement was fair comment. You made a statement, right? As a friend say, as a fair comment. But who had a press statement, ma? Or if he made a statement to exonerate. A friend is saying, the party chairman of the NDC. How can a statement you made to exonerate Mr. Ufuswan Popo, right, which defames another person becomes a fair comment?
Be a fair comment.
What I say? So it was a prejudiced statement. It couldn't have been a fair comment. The next leg is that also you were justified, friends say it was in the interest of the public.
Yeah.
How was that statement in the interest of the public? Nipana Oma kidnap, they are suspected of kidnapping, They had already been arrested. How was your statement going to help the public? They have a right to file an appeal. But the success or otherwise of it, one would say, I thought the Asempa Mujasho. Any ultimately any man. But you know, no more file almost any so,
yeah.
Me to Chroma Michi, I am Rana the media. In Tinyakon Kwanzo
Okay. Ain't said ya will kind of say client our directive say enforce judgment, no? You have within how many days to do that?
The patrol. There's an automatic stay for a certain period. Once I file my entry of judgment, right, then I can proceed to enforce it. Yeah. They don't worry, mommy, 7 days. Then filing the entry of judgment. The filing the entry of judgment Obi. Enforce.
Lawyer, ma yena say na yemfa ensi lawyer na eje ba for ewa yes, yeah, that's right. For Matthew Opoku Prempe, the plaintiff in this particular matter. And Motesi Adeno Edin Komo Ekosiisen Suni Higher Asempa FM. And at least you've heard from the two sides to this matter. Counsel for the plaintiff and the respondent himself in this case. Let me celebrate a special man who means a lot to me. And more I'm share your Facebook and YouTube. You see his pictures right away. Inti Jackson the pictures ni ebegus nemu he's a special man. He confirms why legends are born in October. Inti more yakasa legends are born in October. Yeah, no doubt no. This is another example of why legends are born in October. Dr. Michael Buedi Nyameche Oye pastor said Makers House Chapel International, the main commander for Command Your Morning, or a pastor or a lecturer at University of Professional Studies here in Accra, or say a business consultant, solid guy. And Dr. Michael Bwedinyamiche and I would a happy birthday to you, Reverend. Do live to be 94.7. I appreciate you, I love you, and I pray, sir, the grace of God will be made sufficient unto you, and you would never lack grace. Very, very important. You would never, ever lack grace. Inti, Dr. Michael Bwedinya Meche say, wouldn't even know na obeyna. Call him and as tell him, say you wish him well. And then I would let's celebrate a good man. He is solid. I mean, what he's doing for the body of Christ and for Ghana as a country is unbelievable. And happy birthday to you, Dr. Michael Bwedi Nyameche, lead pastor, Makers House Chapel International, and the supreme commander, Command Your Morning. Doc, Yamwawadapa, live to be 94.7 and beyond. We pray that you have a really good birthday, a good and fulfilling birthday, and your impact will transcend boundaries. You would go beyond Ghana, beyond your impact will go beyond the church. That's Makers House Chapel, and it will transcend our country. Happy birthday, and do have a really good one. Ekosiisen Suni, Asempa 94.7 FM. Before we wrap up, ma mention amemfa we in chem nyame ya adomo a ochena said ye yakama mu nyina amate no, the Ekosiisen National Dialogue Series ye de airbremo na ochena nyame ya adomo ye nyina ye hia e wo Accra Digital Center e wo Chroma cycle e ho ne ye nyina ye hia 2 p.m. pepepe na dwumadi na ashase. It will be live on Asempa FM and all the other multimedia Adom cluster platforms. And the Ekosiisen National Dialogue Series, they shall see somewhere in 2019. The first in the series, we focused on the free senior high school program. Second one, a national health insurance scheme. Third one was on illegal mining. In that first one, Lisa Hotel. Second one, Coconut Grove Regency. Third one, Wasa Ekropong Wasanta. And we know you're in focus on youth entrepreneurship. And so Ghana population dynamics now are very youthful. Youth in a dorsal. And if we don't rise up and take commanding height of industry and enterprise in Ghana, all the state agencies are bringing them all on one platform into NEIP, MASLOG, National Youth Authority, Ghana Digital Centers, Ministry of Finance, Ministry of Trade and Industry, OBIA, everybody will be there. And of course, youth entrepreneurs now, ayebi, it is in there. Man for bit take advantage of funding sources, any other training sources, and some of these agencies also information who are majority of your audience base. No, ain't nyame adoma ochena 2 p.m. pepepe wutie me na oho adaje a bra Accra Digital Center oba all the people who matter as far as entrepreneurship is concerned in Ghana. In fact, you're the one iconic entrepreneur so eba. Dr. Daniel Macaulay, baby, our friend McDan. He would be our guest speaker, and McDan needs no introduction. CEO of the McDan Group, solid. And the last time I met in the story, earlier on the show, said, or started as a messenger at our airport, messenger, and look at what he's done. The companies he's built from ground zero. Ain't he? Say, open real testimony of what the youth of this country can do. You can look at McDonald's where we would engage. You will an open forum. Now you be a quiet to mama youth there present, a busa critical questions. Ain't and yet your normal, political debate there. I could see saying is known for at least a discussion segment. So no, it will not be a normal debate. We need making sure say opportunities in the system, the youth are aware, and they will be able to take advantage of those opportunities. They would learn from some of the success stories. 2 p.m. Pepe nyina yeshia ewo ho. Jackson for artworks neto so place to be 4. Na nyina yetimi participate in this National Dialogue Series. It is a solid event, so let's come. Na ba say the no because enye a political debate as it were, and they would be given the opportunity to also make input into the discussion. What do you also expect to happen entrepreneurship and job creation? It will be a proper national conversation. So the team, we are using their hall and everything for this amazing event. We'll expect you tomorrow. But one thing they can say, youth now be a wood what product be or packaged food be or pabwa or tare would throw the light on your product for you. As part of this event, remember my exhibition any other it is a complete package. It may stress some about your youth. Now we are interested in coming. Now open say you ahead of time. You who say bia o the product be banner adin to be obejimre na wa mama mfu ehu. And one other thing is when they say there will be exhibition stand. All the agencies now ban will mount up stands. In the questions, I will be you can walk directly to that agency stand. No akubusa our question be and entrepreneurs in so a product and there will be stand me I exhibit them wares. Ain't we interested in coming a friend number way, especially entrepreneurs now more product 0544 14 na only income only producers na enkasa 0544 334714 Fre CCR 0544 334714 na only produce na yenyina ye free ho with smiles na obia who say indeed it was worth it say ye di sa adwumadi edeboa Ghana embebuno. Very, very important. The number here 0544 334714. Fre na oni eninkomo would love to see you there tomorrow, God willing. And Timonshan and so emfa MIA. Ekosiisen so ne higher Asempa 94.7 FM. And inside the American Akano, and we dedicated our show to a big man, Dr. Michael Bwedi Nyameche, and Odina Woda, another October born big man. Enti, and you ma me boamano peace.